Mm. Good morning, everybody. We are putting some jams on real quick. Let's go and get that started. There we go. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Make sure everything's sounding good. Make sure that we got all the things they're supposed to be. Oh, look there. Ah, yeah. Make sure we get this going. But how's everybody going? How's everybody doing? You know, I can't hardly hear the background music. That's not too bad. We are still going to be working on the. Oh my goodness! Already, Coasting followed. Thank you so much, Coasting. I'm still putting up all of the stream information stuff, so I appreciate the follow for sure. Thank you so much, my dude. Hope you are having a great day. It takes Caster Labs just a little bit time to finally connect to the TikTok app. So I'll try to keep an eye on TikTok to make sure that they're taken care of as well too. Nonetheless, I hope you are having a fantastic day. And Banana Coasting is over there on the Green app. Hey, how's it going? And then we got some folks coming on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. That happens to be Knock. And over on the Red app, asked, can I ask a question? Absolutely, man. Ask away. Hope you're having a great morning. I'm going to be pulling up some a tutorial. We're going to be working on some tutorials today. How old was I when I figured out I was gay? Probably about 13. But then I married a woman. So, I mean, thanks for the question. And over on the Red app, hello, person. Hello, Tristan. I hope you're having a great day. And then we also have Space VR on the Red app. Hello, how are you? We are going to be pulling up. Uh-oh, let's get over here. I forget that I'm on a server. I used to not be. Pausing doesn't work for me anymore. Let's get over here and sleep real quick. We don't want to have any accidents. Oh, gosh. Knock. So you went back into the closet. Indeed. The closet is deep in there. Space VR, good. How are you? And Andrew over there on TikTok. Can people join or no? No, not right now. This isn't that kind of server. This is a server on my this is a server that I use so that I can stream on a server. But yeah, let me get the video pulled up. But thank you. I appreciate the question. We are working on a slime farm by Mr. Big Butts. I love it. Let's see here. I gotta pull it up because the first time I ever built this slime farm. So I am excited about it, but it's also kind of nerve wracking because I don't know how to do that. And hello, Mr. Todd. Hello. I'm sorry, your message didn't look like a hello. It just looked like you were saying, hey, Mr. Todd, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. No, let's see if I can find it here. Go this one right here. Oh, there's this. It's from I need to, you know what? We need to make a sign and put out here. Oh my goodness. And there was a noise. Oh, thank you for sharing the live. Who was that? It doesn't come up. Why did it not tell me? TikTok, you must tell me. Oh my goodness. And looky there. I got some first time chatter over there on the Purple app. Thank you so much for tuning in. Silver Fox. It's all good. Laugh it off. Hopped from the top. Oh, thank you so much, man. And Hans Kruger. Nice farm. Thank you. You want to check it out? Let's back up. Let me turn the sound over here down just a little bit. There we go. I'll take you for a little tour. We got a little cheaty cam here. Right here, this is our mob farm. And yeah. So the mob farm is working right now. We gotta make a little oh, Mr. Todd. Oh, awesome. Thank you for joining me over on the Purple app. It's actually very beneficial. I'm trying really hard to, oh my goodness, and we got some more notifications. I'm actually working really hard to not AFK in this world.
Screech!
And Trinity Heart followed me. Thank you so much, Trinity. I appreciate that. No, we're trying real hard not to really AFK in this world. So we built a pretty overpowered mob farm. And you can see down here, this is where all this storage is going. This is what we're going to be working on today. This is the slime portion of the farm. Silver Fox with some bits. Man, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I'm working... and you just redeemed a hydrate also. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Today, in great fashion, oh, we're rocking Batman, right? And that is because, we are Batman. Let's see. No, I'm going to fix that today. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Yay. Dressing up for Halloween today. You know, my wife always gets on to me because anytime we're at a restaurant or something like that, we have to put her name down on a wait list. I always put down Batman. That's the time I sign all the checks with Batman. So it gets me in trouble. And thank you so much, Silver Fox, over there on the Purple app for following me. I know the interaction helps. You are indeed correct. In OB over there on the Red app, I'm doing great today, sir. How are you? No, you are 100% correct, Silver, because I'm trying to reach affiliate, and anyway, I am trying to get that, and it'll happen. I'm not worried about it. I have a 5-year streaming plan, and so you know, and if it happens sooner, it happens sooner. If it happens later, it happens later. In all reality, I'm not trying to monetize my income with streaming. I'm just trying to have a good time, you know? And if people want to join up and do that, they're more than welcome to do those things. Okay, there we go. It always takes Caster Labs a little while to connect TikTok so that I can start reading only one chat. So I'm so happy that finally kind of kicks in. It usually does take it. Let's see, how far are we into this? About 10 minutes. Yeah, it takes it 8 to 10 minutes. But yeah, we're going to be name on to some friends that are also small streamers. Silver Fox, you go for it, brother or sister. 100%. I don't know if you enjoy Minecraft content or not, or if you're a Minecraft fan, but I've actually have been blessed. I started streaming back in July, and I have been 100% blessed by the outpour of support from this community. And it's overwhelming, the amount of appreciation that I've been finding on here. And I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying it's amazing to me. I do indeed. OG player here. Laugh out loud. Okay, awesome. Do I know Technoblade? Well, it would be in the past tense. And in OB asked over on the Red app, do I know Technoblade? I know exactly who he is, but it would be in the past tense. Technoblade does hold a near and dear part a part of my life because not only was he just an amazing streamer, but he was also my son's most all-time favorite content creator of all. And so yeah, definitely Technoblade fans over on here. Now, this is about as far as I remember the tutorial getting me. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to pull it back up on the Red app so that I can finish. But I kind of remember some other stuff inside there. So hopefully we'll get this all farmed out today, and we're not gonna have very much issues on there. But no, you know, yeah, we can definitely hear the mob farm kind of kicking off down there. And yep, glass. Now, it's not so far everything is working really good as far as the mob farm goes, but I do know that we're probably going to have some technical difficulties. I've had nothing but technical difficulties these past few days with the farm, which is fine. That's just kind of the way how things go, you know? It wouldn't be a Seth build if it wasn't. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! There we go. One more fence bay. And I am excited about this because now, just so you know, for all the new folks inside here, what you're seeing, see here, is going to be the new slime farm, of course. And get over here. And it hasn't been too long, but here's what we did, just to give you a little recap on where we are in the world. Okay. We have over in our home base, we have a bamboo farm, right? And our bamboo farm would be super cool if we could harvest that bamboo a little bit more efficiently. And so we wanted to make a slime block flying machine. Fortunately, we hadn't had slime in this world. That we're not very far into this. How many days are we in? Oh my gosh. We are, oh, this is going to drive me crazy. We are sitting at about 588 days played. Okay. So we found our way over here and we decided that we were going to handicap ourselves a little bit. So we decided that we were going to collect slime. Our first slime ball was going to be collected via Panda. Okay. I don't know if you're aware of this, but baby pandas have a small, oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Icy the Bear. I appreciate it. Follow me over there on the TikTok app. Man, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. But we wanted to handicap ourselves. And so we set out that the first slime block that was going to be found in our world was, or the first slime block we were going to create, we're going to do it with panda snot. So we had a whole bunch of baby pandas up there, had hundreds of baby pandas inside here. And we finally got 9 slime balls from the baby pandas. We had to get rid of a lot of pandas. It was way too much pandas. So, but after many days, it was probably like stream before last, we finally did get our pandas, panda slime balls. We got 9 of those. So we made some splash potions of oozing. And so that's what we're working on right now. We got a little bit of extra slime just because we had to get some more. But yeah, that's kind of where, that's a short little recap. SoCal Dan is over there on the TikTok app. What's up, SoCal Dan? So yeah, I was just telling Silver Fox. Okay, Silver Fox, and our Todd came from the TikTok app, and now he's on the Purple app. And I was just explaining to him is that there was some really cool OG guys that was in the stream yesterday, and they play on a server called Runecraft. And just a unique bunch of builders that's just fantastic. I mean, I can't talk highly enough about them. So if you get a chance, if you want some more OG Minecraft action, go check out those homies. They are building some crazy stuff over there, and they're up to a whole lot of antics. A whole lot of shenanigans are being happening over there. Let's see what else. We gotta have these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's everything going for you, Mr. SoCal? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Absolutely, indeed. And I'm gonna catch some more of y'all streams. I just yesterday, so my oldest son, he absolutely loves home cooked meals, right? And I promised him that I would go get him some. I wasn't gonna get him. We were gonna make something for dinner, because mom was gonna be out of town. I'm the cook in the family, okay? And so when she was out of town, that's our time, because she always likes to go out to eat. So I said, well, I will cook for the family. And so when the stream ended, I had to go to the grocery store and go get some supplies, because my son, he wanted, of all things, I make all kinds of amazing foods, in my opinion, but he wanted Hamburger Helper. I was like, hey, if that's what you want, that's what you'll get. So I had to make him Hamburger Helper last night, which he was so happy about it. And I'm like, hey, it's easy, but she ended up, so they're tattooing. They were supposed to go get tattoos. She got hers, right? And she just got a couple of little butterflies. Nothing really crazy, but this is like her, I think this is okay. Her first tattoo, just she had it fixed a little bit. So this is officially her second tattoo, but it's on the same location. She's just adding on to it. So, but anyway, while they were doing that, unfortunately, it ended up, unfortunately, it ended with, the electricity went out up there. So they were able to finish her tattoo, but they weren't able to do the other friends. So, we'll probably just need to, I think that's going to be all right. And I think that's about all I remember from watching the tutorial last night. Oh, you just got off work, SoCal Dan? Man, you work at a medical place or something? Oh, graveyards or something like that? And Becky over there on the Red app. Hello, I sub. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. I'm trying really hard to gain some momentum on the Red app. So, oh my graveyard shift. Yeah. I used to work. I used to work at a chicken jockey. I'm not as good as the original OG guy. Excuse me. I used to work at a gas station, right? I worked graveyards there, and I worked at a gas station there for close to 8 or 9 years, and I worked from 10 o'clock at night to 6 o'clock in the morning. I loved it. Absolutely. It was fantastic. It was quiet. It was chill. It was one of the best times. It was the most, you had the highest opportunity of being robbed, but I enjoyed it. I really did. And let's see, what else did I miss here? Cena plays over on the Red. Becky. Oh, Becky over there on the Red app says she loves my videos. I love you, Becky. I hope you have a fantastic supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Sunday. 100%. I gotta take my glasses off for a second because I forgot to clean them before the stream. Because I'm goofy like that. But no, I worked graveyards at this gas station, and I was the Subway sandwich artist. So I worked fast food, building you a Subway sandwich, And at that time, I was allowed to put more than just 4 olives on your stupid sub. It drives me crazy. I worked at Subway for so long, I don't really ever want another Subway sandwich. And I'm never looking forward to eating another one, because I had every version of stupid Subway sandwich that you could possibly. If you work at a fast food restaurant, if you've ever worked at one for a long period of time, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You eat there so much that you absolutely doesn't entice you at all. So Becky says, do you play Grow a Garden? No, I don't. I pretty much just play Minecraft exclusively, to be honest with you. And Spindope plays, this stream is so wholesome. I think you're wholesome. Thank you. I appreciate the comment. I do. Becky said, and I'm missing some more chat. I'm so sorry. So let me hold on, Becky. A, what's up, A? What are you building? We're working on a panda farm. And I apologize because it just didn't pick up everything over here on this. But yeah, working on a panda farm, and yeah, graveyard shit. Yeah, I got that for some reason, but I didn't get it. Hey, I apologize. Utes. Hello, Seth. Do you remember me? Utes, I want to say that was probably about 4 or 5 weeks ago. I don't really remember you, to be honest with you. I remember the name. The name sounds familiar. Becky says, I'm only 7 years old. I'm on my mom's phone. Well, thank you for joining us, Becky. I hope you have a super good day today. Let's see. Oh, that's what we got. We got to pull up the tutorial video. Make sure my volume's turned all the way down because I remember a little bit of it, but I don't remember a whole heck of a lot. So yeah, we're going to go to one side, and this is where our build is a little bit different. So I'm not sure how well it's going to work right off the bat. But you know what? It's all Minecraft, man. It's going to be okay. Put this over there. All right, one side, we had to build on here. We're going to build. And let's back it up just a little bit. Make sure we get the direction right. I'm kind of worried about the direction. Let's see here. As she said, if you join me on my other phone, I'll give you some money. Becky, so, I mean, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Keep your money. Keep your money. Hold on to it because that's going to be important to hold on to in the future. I'm just having a good time playing some Minecraft. Utes, hey Seth, would you like to play some servers or something? Right now, I'm pretty content on playing with myself, and but I appreciate the opportunity. I really do. It's nothing against you specifically, Utes, or not. It's just I'm a new streamer. I'm developing my voice and my talent and my build style, and so it might take a little while. I'm worried. I just now realized. Ooh, hopefully this isn't going to interfere. I think it'll be all right. And Becky asked if I ever played Roblox. I do not. We are building the panda farm still. And building it poorly. I'm sorry, building a slime farm. Building it poorly and hopefully not about to have some headache room problems. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Okay, Seth, will you play servers in the future? You know, something tells me. Okay, Utes, hold on one second. Something does tell me that I am interested in playing on servers in the future. In fact, you might stay tuned. I'll leave it right there. Now, everyone, I want you to know we are in the presence of greatness. Greatness, indeed. We have the none other than Mr. Zoots in our chat today. Zoots over there on TikTok, an amazing builder, super kind, friendly, wholesome. I love the dude, absolutely, 100%. And he's got a super cute hat that you just absolutely. I just found out that that's a hat, so I didn't know what it was at first. I didn't know that was a bandana or something. Man, I'm so happy to see you, brother. Thank you for tuning in, and I appreciate the gift, man. That was so cool. Thank you so much. The hat is awesome. Absolutely. The stream is going so good. I'm excited. I know I watched a little bit more of the building tutorial last night, and I've already forgotten everything. So I'm going to have to pull the tutorial up here next to me and kind of play it side by side. But we are so close to having the slime farm finished up, and I'll be on to other things. But and then Better Together with Gojo. Look at there. I'm back, Seth. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're back for sure. Let's see. And yes, Utes. Hello. Indeed. Becky, hope you have a good day. Becky, I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining. And and then ads. I love it, Zoots. I don't know if you get lots of ads. Want you to, get cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want good people, And I don't care. And I don't even have to have cheap viewers or good people. If you just want to tune in, tune in. If you don't want to tune in, don't tune in. All right. I think I'm supposed to use, I get lots of bots, I know. I think I'm supposed to use this in the build, and I need a regular block, but I don't remember if I'm supposed to put it at the back or the front. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it goes at the back. Block, and then a dispenser. Yeah. It'll come back to me here in a little while on how to build this thing. So we're going to do, it goes back there. We're going to put a block. Ha! And then the dispenser. Ha ha ha. Like that. Let's see here. Better Together goes. My notifications didn't say you were live. I apologize. Better. I hope. Sorry about that. Maybe it's such a little glitch in the matrix. I don't know. And then yo. What's up? Yo. Let's see here. Over there on the purple apps. Thank you so much. The purple app is something that I am trying to work on. And it'll get there. It'll get there. We will get affiliate one day. It's going to be up to me getting a whole lot of concurrent viewers, which is super cool. I need a wall. What did I do? Did I not? I think I used all my walls down there. Sure did. Let's go to get a wall. But this part of the farm is doing amazing. I am super happy about that. And it's not going to take long at all to get the rest of this. Get that there. Get that there. Bop. Yeah, this will be fun. That'll be a great wall. What's your favorite song? The Hokey Pokey. No, I'm just teasing. I absolutely love music. It's a lot of fun, but I don't know. If I remember this right, I'm not a huge music person. I listen to a lot of lo-fi jams, to be honest with you, because I work on a computer, and so yeah, I just listen to a lot of lo-fi jams. By purple app, you mean? Yes, I do use, indeed. Better Together said, my birthday's close. Oh, well, is it going to be this week? Let's go ahead and do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Better Together with Gojo. Happy birthday to you. Yay! November 4th. That's not anytime soon. You Gojo. No. Well, you can enjoy the birthday wish anyway. How's that? All right, I'm gonna put a wall in front of that dude. There you go. Bop, bop. Did I bring it? Yeah, I did bring it. Bop, bop. Ha. There we go. Put the wall in front of there. And then I believe we have to have a campfire sitting in front of that. And I completely got something backwards. Because am I supposed to be one more block up? I know it's 3. Yep, I'm supposed to be one more block up. That's okay. That's okay. Mistakes were made, but they can be corrected. Okay. And is this going to hurt anything? My pride. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. And that was... Why did it not pull through? Zuts sent a B. Thank you, Zuts. I appreciate that. Are you going to be streaming today? I'm sorry. I'm getting so caught up in this moment. I apologize for not hollering at you. It's this build has been the bane of my existence. Did that just sound like something else coming on the radio just now? No, it's okay. I was spamming likes. Oh, wow. keep that kind of turned off. Look at that. Oh my gosh. 2,000 likes. You madman. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyway, are you gonna be streaming later on today? I'm gonna be off. Hopefully, I'm expected to be off later on this afternoon. Here, if I go there, right, and then we put the dispenser on top of that. Yeah. Then I put the wall block on top of that. Yeah. And am I too high? I think I'm too high. I'm gonna have to look back at the tutorial. Let me read the chat here. Jamal's uncle said hello. Hello, Jamal's uncle. And no stream today. Gonna take time for my girlfriend and family. Whoa, man. Take time. Make her feel special indeed. And okay, I'm just gonna do this. This is where I'm messing up. Yeah, okay. And the wall goes across from that. Holy smokes. Hey, another homie from over there on TikTok. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. That is so kind of you. What was that? A heart me? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm completely messing this entire farm up, y'all. That's okay. That's okay. We're here for we're not here for a long time, but we are here for a good time. And we're gonna put that there, and then this will help me figure out where to put the dispenser. How you doing today, Hope everything's going well. We gotta break this block because we don't want that there. And did I pick it up? No, I didn't pick it up. All right, that's what we want right there. Hey, yo, Zitz. Look, A and Zitz, these two guys. I tell you what, if y'all went to high school together, y'all were the class clowns. No, I bet y'all didn't get in trouble at all. And Better Together says, I created another world, but I got enchanted diamond armor in 1 week. This is it. We're rocking peasant stuff right now. Not bad. Finished up last minute work things, and then I'll be heading home. Huh. Man, well, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate that. We are still not finished with the slime farm. But I got so sidetracked with having a good time yesterday that I actually just kind of zoned out with playing. And I know that sounds bad from as far as like a building perspective, but I really did. I just had such a good time just hanging out with folks, so I was happy about that. This fine Sunday is going great. We are we should be through with this in no time, and then we will finish up the floor of our panda hospital. Then I want to make some rooms for the pandas, and by then we should start our sticky pitch and fly machine, start getting lots of bamboo. So I'm happy, and chat's going crazy, and it's keeping me occupied with not building and not making my redstone contraptions, which I'm putting this off because I'm procrastinating. Of course, I'll probably dip and then be back when I get home. Absolutely, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't notice you had enchanted your axe. So yeah, so we have, just to check it out, we got Ambi Gaming is an awesome homie on YouTube. Is my sword. I need to, do it. Yeah, there we go. Zutz is an awesome homie. Is my axe. Check that out. And look, we got a shovel. I just thought of something terrible. We're gonna do the shovel. Let's name it to A. No way, I love that. Yeah. You didn't know that? I'm sorry. Yeah, we were just, why not? Zutz is an awesome. You did. You are an awesome homie. I'll be honest with you. So I've actually I've been like inundated with all of these awesome dudes that comes over from RuneCraft, right? And I'm having so much fun with these guys. So let's do this. Let's do A. A is a great person, not just the letter. I know I keep messing up. I'm like, A? Who's A? Why is A? There you go, A. You're a great person, not just a letter. We gotta have a good time, y'all. I mean, it's why not? Why not? What W Dave? Yeah. But no, I've been having a great time with a group of builders from a Minecraft server called RuneCraft. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, Zoot, or A. Oh, thank you so much. I love that. Absolutely. But over there in RuneCraft, and they asked me if I want to go trick or treating with them. I absolutely want to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because of the time constraints. You've never played with them? Oh, okay. But so far, they seem like a bunch of chill folks, you know. And I'd like to go trick or treating, so that'd be fun. Jennifer Kasuga over there on the Red App said hi. I mean, A, the first level outfit for a reason. Oh, it is the first letter of the alphabet, and it is for a reason. And Jennifer Kasuga. Oh! Jennifer said hi again. And then we had A. Okay. They last night, the way how it went off, it was so funny. It like went off 9 times. And so I was just like, okay, that's a little much. 3's okay. Thank you, A. I appreciate the kitties. They're so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I gotta fix this function button on my keyboard. Last night in the middle of my stream, my computer just goes out. And yeah, we just did that. My computer goes and goes out, and next thing I know, I get the stream going back up again. Everything's rocking and rolling, but now the function key is not being pressed correctly. So fun times, streamer fun. There was a short TikTok video, and it was like, all right, microphone scratch, check. Internet shoddy internet, check. All of those things. Anyway. And Better Together. I'm sorry, Mr. Message said I'm on the laptop. I can't see anything on your inventory. Oh, well, you're on the Red App, right? If you find my channel on the Red App, there is a portrait and there is a landscape version that you're able to pull up, and you're more than welcome to watch either. I don't mind, or watch none. Whatever you want to do. But the landscape version is a little bit. It gives you a widescreen, and the portrait version, yeah, you're not going to get to see everything because it's kind of zoomed out, or so small. I guess I could change the GUI. Better Together said, "Why do I feel no emotions? You're not connecting with what you need to be connected with, I would imagine." All right, I'm gonna head out to work, finish, but I'll be back in a bit. Hey, drive home safe, buddy. Be careful. There's crazy people out there. Watching their cell phones while they're, supposed to be driving. And then the phone player said, hi. Hey, what's up, phone player? Hope you're having a great day, man. All right, what do we got here? We got this start. Oh, and we got to finish up. I believe we're going to be placing 5 blocks on one side. And yeah, from there, he goes to that side. Which I'm kind of doing mine backwards, but I don't think it's going to matter, to be honest with you. You got this right there. I don't believe this is a directional farm. So, yeah, let's just do that. We'll jump up there, and we're going to do this. We'll put these blocks. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Is it just 2 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, indeed. And then we're gonna do some fence gates. Bop, bop, bop. And Better said, let me try to spell this long word. Oh, spelling is great. And let's see. He puts his fence. I know we're supposed to make an arc. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. Put that pop. And that. Okay, kind of make a little arc right there. That's what he calls it anyway. Yep, just like that. Following the farms, doing good. This side, now we go 1 less block on this side. Okay, pop. And ba. And what was he doing? He does da. Now he goes ahead. Of course, he puts his gate there first, or he puts his thing there first. So just da, and then da, and then he puts this right there. Oh, yeah, okay. But he uses a fence gate right there. Exactly what I wasn't supposed to put right there. Okay, opens it up. Now his button's higher. I've seen this before. I've watched the video earlier. Okay, let's read some chat real quick. Hold on, pause. Dia over there on the green app says, "Can you drop your Instagram or Discord in chat? I'll work with you there. My Instagram is official, my blah blah. So you can check out my bio, or you could just go to bettertogetherwithseth.com. Bettertogetherwithseth.com. I have everything listed on there. You're more than welcome to go over there and find me. Leo over on the red app said hi. What's up, Leo? Hope you're having a great day. I think I just messed that up, Leo. That's okay. I'll take that back down. We're gonna go pick it up. Yeah. There's a button's got to go over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did that wrong. That there, and a button goes there. Let's see if I'm right. No, I think I'm absolutely wrong. Let's see. But okay, yeah. Leo, you messed me up. It's all your fault. I don't know how I got that so wrong earlier, but we did get it wrong. That there, and then that there. That's the way how it looks like the build. And do I have it? I think this stuff is. So yeah. Get over here. Pop. There we go. Anyway, I'm sorry. Becky Clark says she's back. Hey, Becky Clark. Hope you're having a great day. And Better Together with this charge. Awesome, man. Thank you so much for putting in some random letters in my chat. All right, let's keep on cracking here. So we got this, we got that. I know there's going to be a button involved. There's no button in inventory. Hopefully we got a button over here. Yay, a button. We'll put the button over here. It goes on this. All right, yeah, and because that's going to dispense it. Yeah, pacha. Okay. Now we're into the difficult part of putting things in the right place. It's a real world. It's a real world, of course. A real word. Word's hard. Search it. In my pause my stream to search your randomly crazy word, or continue to build this inefficient farm. Or this farm. Let's see. Let's search the word. Now, if I get hit with some kind of weird spider stuff, it's a lake in. Is that Michigan? There's always Michigan. There's always lakes in Michigan. Where's that? Worcester, Springfield, Massachusetts. You made me say Massachusetts on stream. Dare you? Thank you for making us search that and bringing some happiness to my life. Appreciate that. Your local Robloxian said, "Hi, Seth." Hey, Roblox. Words hard. Hi, local Robloxian. I hope you're having a great day, man. We got a whole bunch of folks in here lurking, and I just want to say thank you so much for lurks. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope I don't forget what I'm supposed to do next. And I did. That's okay. Nonetheless, thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm trying real hard to oh, look at there. It's reminded me I gotta stay hydrated. Let's do that. I'm trying real hard. Holy smokes, who has been hitting the like button over on TikTok? Thank you. 8,000 likes? Holy smokes. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back over here for just a hot second more. And Nate, the original OG Nate. What's up, boss?
Victory screech!
Oh. Oodaloodaloos indeed. Thank you so much. Levi, for following me over there on TikTok. I appreciate that. My L key is gone from my keyboard, but not from my laptop. You don't have an L key? Oh. Your local Robloxian. Dang, you're close to 500 subs. You know, I am. I'm not. I would love to hit it. Don't get me wrong. And I will. You know, even if it takes me the next 6 months, I'll hit 500. That's no big deal. Maybe even a year. Who knows? I'm going to be streaming for a long time. So I try not to worry about that. You know what I try to worry about? I try to worry about reading every chat message. That's what I try to worry about. And I feel bad if I miss them, you know? DKX, Colton, yuck, you know, I'm back to get them tabs. Man, look at you go, brother. And look, if you might check out, I got a new little layout I'm kind of featuring. A little bit changiness, a little moving some things around. And now you can get up on the leaderboard. And it's hard for me to see it for some reason. You know, I wonder if that's one thing I don't like about Streamlabs is I would like to be able to like minimize some things and like zoom in on other things that's hard to see. It's okay if I change my name and profile. Go better together with Gojo. Go for it. I will say if it's me. Okay, yeah. Have fun. Change your profile and whatever you want to do. Have fun. It's the internet, man. Don't take it too seriously. We're playing Blocky Craft. Thank you so much for all the likes over there. 9,000, almost 10,000 likes. That's got to be DX Colton and Diego and Noobcraft. Oh, thank y'all so much. That is just wild. Wild to me. And already 100 diamonds. That's just insane. Nate, thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're having a great day. All right, let's see. Where are we on our farm? You know, I told my wife, I was like, I'm not sure if doing this, the farm setup and everything on stream is a good idea. She's like, why not? Well, and then that's because of reasons like that. Yeah, let's get this out. We'll put a temporary block. Yeah. Okay, temporary block. Hiya. And then, and the reason why is that I get so easily distracted, and I want to make sure I do a good job at like taking care of people and showing appreciation. She said, I think you'll be all right. I was like, you don't understand. I lose train of thought so easily on here. Let's see. Local Robloxian wants to know if I can see the base. Absolutely, local Robloxian. And Zoot's back. What's up, brother? Let's show local Robloxian around for a second. Check it out. We'll go into free cam and I'll show you. This is the mob farm, local Robloxian. Yeah, nothing really super fantastic. Let's fix it real quick. Let's just fix it. It won't take me a second. I just need a couple hoppers. Pop, pop. We need a little bit of redstone. We're taking from the chest that we're going to need later, but that's okay. Let's fix that because it is driving me bananas. And it won't, yeah, like I said, it won't take me just a second to fix that. Let's grab that. We need 2 hoppers. I got 2 hoppers. Sticky piston, perfect. Another piston, which I don't see. We'll have another piston. We're probably getting way ahead of ourselves. We need a redstone block. Pop. There's another piston right there. Hiya. Couple comparators. Pop, pop. A couple of repeaters. Need another redstone block. No repeaters. We got sticks. And let's do this. Hiya. We're gonna need more of that. There we go. Any more sticks? We're gonna get some sticks. No, okay, we got wood. Put that there. Pop, pop. Wow, sticks. Amazing. Blocks. 2. Yep, I think that's good. And did we bring any? Or we got some stone slabs. Yay. Is that enough to make a couple of repeaters? I forgot how to craft repeaters. And stone, we got enough to do 2. Yes, we just need some stone. And then I can change my name until 5 days. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, just change your name in 5 days. Wow. We got that's it there. Need 2 repeaters, please. Pop, pop. There we go. And I think that's everything we're gonna need. I think that's everything we're gonna need. Yeah, let's get up here and let's fix this. It will help our raid. It will help our so like right now it's kind of glitching out when the water's going. And this is a great example of Death humor. All right, so here we go. Let's get this out. I guess I could have had some repeaters here in just a second. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure mob proof that. Okay. So what we have is we're gonna put this up here. Let's see if I can do this without having to think too hard. Put this here, put this here. Pop, pop. Okay. We can go ahead and just stick this right here because, and well, I think I'm gonna have to put a, I could probably just do this right now. I think that'll work. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And let's go ahead and set up. I'm gonna do this wrong or right. We're gonna put a comparator. Yeah. There. Put him there. Then we're gonna get a block. We're gonna put some dirty blocks up here. Yeah. Okay. I should be using stone. Yeah, we should be. Is this soaked? It's not soaked. All right, we don't want cobblestone, so let's leave it right there. Better Together said, "Do you know Death Note?" I do not know Death Note. Gotta head out, unfortunately, because I have a slight migraine. Man, Zoots, I hope you get to feeling better. 100%, man. Yeah, take care of that migraine, brother. Those are not fun. This here, I think I need 2 sticky pistons, to be honest with you. Do I need 2? I think they are supposed to be 2 sticky pistons, so we'll have to grab another slime. But we can finish this up real quick. Let's do that. Let's grab another slime. Hey, am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, we need slimes in this world because we got stuff like this. There we go. 1. There we go. Bop, bop. Perfect. Better. It's a 10 out of 10 old anime. Let's see what I missed. Do you know Death Note? Oh, it's a 10 out of 10 death anime. The only anime I really know is Inuyasha. That's because I watched Adult Swim a lot. Let's put this over here. Gotta set this hopper clock up. Pop. Does it go? I think it goes here. Perfect. So then we could put let's put this in here. Okay. Now that locks that up. Put that inside here. It's powering this block, which I believe we can use a. There's the port I remember. Okay. Pa. Is that right? No. I'm doing that exactly opposite. Oh, now we have cobblestone. Why did I do that? Okay, so that goes there. I remember this goes into a block. And powers that block. Seems like Joe, let's see, Jobbin over there on Jobbin PC says, "Where are you from?" I'm from the great country of Texas. Death Note was created in 2006. I didn't know that. Okay, now this should be running into that, and it puts 2 in there. Perfect. So as soon as that comes over, this comparator kicks off, right? Which sets off the redstone dust. Okay, which fires a block above it. No. Is it a repeater? I'm gonna get it here in a second. Okay, and then that, and then I think it's. Hold on. It's been a hot minute, and then we do a repeater back into it. like that. No. What am I missing? I'm wrong. October 6th is October. Let's see here. Etho. Hopper clock. And I lost my connection, y'all. That's always great. Am I making this way too difficult? I probably am. Yes, of course I am. Compared to Reds, yeah. I got booted off, man. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. I know I'm going to make things more difficult than what it has to be. Of course I am. Let's use some smooth stone. We want to use some smooth stone. Okay? Because we're crazy like that, right? Yeah, well, we know that works now. Awesome. Okay, so then we just have to take a... we're going to take a dust out of that. Right? Pop, pop, pop. Okay. And then it should loop around. I could have swore I've done it this way before. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hold on one second. Oh, gosh. Let's get over here and sleep real quick. I know I've done this before.
Hello.
Yeah, Exim Void. He showed us how to make an Etho hyperclock. He does. Alright, comparator into block. Oh, why did I not know this? Hermits. Hermits are the most amazing group of people, for sure. Alright, let's get up here. When in doubt, go watch an go watch a Hermitcraft video. When you kind of try and get to the end, that is an interesting proposition. I would hope that I will be there in the very near future, to be honest with you. Okay, so we're going to come into this. We got a comparator reading a signal out, and that should be going to this. And now what we have to do is we just take some torches. Should be there. Are they there? There. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, and then, oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. And I probably burned it out because I didn't have enough stuff inside here. There we go. Now we're moving stuff into this hopper. Do I have exactly opposite? Do. What? Am I supposed to put here? I have this in the wrong. Do I have one block too forward? I may better to go since I play Minecraft on my phone since I don't know how to download it on my laptop. Oh, okay. Yeah, play it on your phone. What did I do wrong? Are they supposed to go over the top of that? Am I being a doof? I am. I'm complete doofing that up. Jeez. Put that there. That there. Of course. You know, just got to be silly sometimes. Just got to be silly. Okay. Now, that should unpower that, which is going to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Redstone magic. And let's see if that works. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now this, okay, we saw that turn off, right? So what we need now is, we don't have to have this block here. This block here. What we need, we have to take a signal out of this, which I believe could just be that with a dust on top. Okay. We're going to do the same thing over here. Was it a comparator? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then we're going to put a redstone torch. Just some minorness. And then with that, I got. And now it pushes across. And then once this gets all the way over, then it's going to push it back across. I was close. MB Gaming, what's up? You were seeing me finally put together my Etho Hopper Clock, or my the Hermit's Etho Hopper Clock. And there we go. So now let's see if this works. So now it has more time for, you know, and it is, we got some second ones. That's fine. But it gives more time for the mobs to not spawn on those platforms and then to spawn on the platform, right? So what we'll see here in a second, hopefully, this will, let's see how close we are. That should shift, right? And those other platforms that were not lit will now, see, now that it leaves them open for a longer period of time. See? So it's going to allow more pack spawning. You'll see that. Well, it would be helpful if I wasn't just directly on top of it. Let's see what else we got. We need some slabs on top of those, or glass. Glass is fine. Just to prevent the spawns from happening. Mobs can't spawn on glass. And I think they can't. Well, we'll get up here. We should be able to check the rates from up here. Hopefully it'll be a lot better. I can't stay. Amby says I can't stay for long. Well, Amby, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get up here. And we were doing a base tour for one of our viewers, and this has just been one of those things that's been a thorn in my side ever since we got slime blocks. I was thinking we got to put that into Etho Hopper Clock. Here we go. Pop. And let's go check it out. Yeah, see, we got a lot more mobs now. They're just going to be able to spawn. And what's cool is that should now give it more time to everything to push off. MC Ghost said East Coast or Central. I'm in Central time. Been playing since about 5:30. You know, we're going to play for quite a while and hopefully have a great time. Now, it looks like I got about 42 items inside there. Yeah, and now that should allow this to go. You know, if I wanted to, a better way of doing it, I would do alternating. You know, where at least some would spawn on some and some would odd spawn on others. We're getting a little bit of despawn, so it's not terrible. But I think 42 ticks is way too long. MC Ghost said, same. I figured Central was the earliest. Yeah. And we still got some glitchiness happen. That's odd, but it is working. There we go. So everything pushes down there to the center. And he's holding on for dear life. And those other platforms, yeah, that's fine. We don't need it to be the most efficient farm in the whole world. We're just here for a short while. Let's get back over here. And let's see. green screen or actual background. So I am using that's just it's actually my office. I'm using NVIDIA's broadcast technology, and I don't have to have a green screen. So but thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you like the new layout and kind of the new look. Kind of goofed off with it a little bit, you know, just to see how well everything kind of kicked off and did things. Man, we hit 11,000 likes. Man, that is so cool. Thank y'all so much. That's just so kind of y'all. We're still building the mob farm. I don't know if the homie was in. Let's see. Let's scroll up just a little bit. That asked me for the world tour. I don't know if he's already gone or not. Going early swim. Meet you. Bye. Hope you have a great day. I missed the person who's gonna try the end. I'm not gonna go to the end right now. I don't know who asked for the world tour. I just wanted to show you a little bit of this in the meantime. But yeah, NVIDIA broadcast has because I have an NVIDIA graphics card, it's given me the ability to set up a little bit of a kind of a green screen background. So I'm kind of happy with it. It's not bad. Keeps things a little interesting. All right. We have got to keep working on a slime farm. I want to be done with this before the end of the day, and we're already an hour into it. This shouldn't be a 15-minute build. And I keep losing my place because I keep getting sidetracked. My brain, it's just goes, no, not right now. Yo, it's Screech, y'all. What's up, Screech? I hope you're having a good day, man. We got one dirt block. Do we have any more dirt block? We gotta have a couple. Just makes easy building blocks. We can use some diorite. Yeah, we'll use some diorite. Why not? We don't need much. How's your day going, Screech? I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning back in. I appreciate it, man. What's up? I was at school. Man, hope school is going well for you. Okay. So we got that right there. And I think, let me back my tutorial up. Still working on the slime farm. We'll be finished with it today's stream. Dirt block. Okay. Dirt block is actually just a temporary block. And then I got to put one on the other side over here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this so I don't lose my place. Okay. Let's go down there and let's sleep. Let's see here. But thank y'all so much for joining in today. I appreciate that. I know I'm super close. Thank you for pointing that out. On the Red app. So if you're over there and you want to sub, you go for it, man. I appreciate it. Oh, chat message. Let's see here. What does it say? Hey, Seth, do you know when Minecraft was released? I'm going to guess. I know you could Google it. I'm going to guess. Let's see. 2010. 2010. Let's just go with that for right now. And of course, the gentleman who's doing this is building in creative. So I'm not in creative. So it's a little bit more difficult for me. But what did he just do? He just put one of these blocks on top of that dirt. Yeah, just like that. And sorry, we're doing a kind of a build by build. And double pistons facing this way. And I think I have my pistons still over here. Let's see. Did I use all my pistons? Nope, I got one. I need another piston. I think I had some more down there. Let's go grab another piston. That's what I get for using my stuff down there. I need another piston right there. It'll be all right. We have the technology. We'll build more. Get up here. Once this is going, feel like we're going to have just an amazing time. Okay. Now, place that piston. Go here. Yep. And here. Perfect. Two pistons going this way. Then a dirt block underneath there with double walls. Okay, another dirt block, which I don't have. We'll use diorite. And with 2 walls. No walls. Let's go get some walls. Oh gosh, it was 2009. I did not know that. Thank you for bringing that to me. I play the game. I ought to know more about it, I suppose. I'm just really tickled to be playing it today. And then Aperture Science, close to reaching the world domination. Oh gosh, please don't. Please remember me fondly if you get the world domination. Let's see here. We're going to use these walls right here. Bop, bop. We just need 2 for right now. We might need more later. These are working out as really good stairs, I'm not going to lie. That was excellent planning on my part. It's phenomenal. All right, so wall blocks go perfect. And then David says, "Oh, old are how? Oh, I bet you're meaning to say how old are you? I'm in my 40s, late 40s, happily late 40s, mid 40s, I suppose. I'm a mid. Yeah, I guess it's still mid 40s. Let's take these dirt blocks out, and let's get over here so we don't need this. And yeah, we are getting close to where we don't want to. That one, and I think this was another temporary block. Yeah, I did that as a temporary block. That, and I think that was a temporary block too. Yeah. Okay. And then I did use this as a temporary block. Okay. Good. How old are you? 47. Good job. Yeah. 47, 40. Yeah, good. But nonetheless, thank you, David. Appreciate you over there on the Red app. Thanks for tuning in and helping me out with the viewership over there and keeping me going. That means a lot to me, man. Appreciate it. And hopefully we don't have too much more going up. We're gonna have an observer. Now time for observers. We're going this way. Get a couple of them out. I think I have plenty. Yep, only need 2. Okay, the observer. And it's going to be facing this way. Yep, perfect. And then Better Together said, sometimes I fall asleep when I'm awake. There's a condition for that. Okay, then we got that. What else we got? We're going to put another, take out there. I did that already. Yep, we're here. And he's going to take a redstone dust. Nope, he's going to put his other dropper on this side over there, right over here where I am. Need the dropper. Get the dropper. Or dispenser. Yeah, dispenser. Pop. David says, yeah, me too. I do it a lot when I'm in classes. It's really bad. Don't be falling asleep while you're driving. You know that. My dad had narcolepsy. But his wasn't just like he'd be standing up and just falling asleep. His was more like if he gets still and it's quiet, he just goes to sleep. And then Streamlabs said some stuff. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you for keeping it interesting over here. We're going to turn around and we're going to place this dropper or dispenser. Right. There we go. And what else? And then a redstone dot. Yeah, we're going to be making the clock here in a second. Pop. Okay, pop. And then pop. And then I believe a block and a block. Oh, we might have to do some Benigilin. See, if I take this away. I don't think we've heard anything yet. Okay, yeah. I think we're still good. Got a little bit of craziness. 2 pop. And that should do that. Yeah. We're still clean. Another dispenser. Pop. Think so. Perfect. Yes. Okay. And that should be, we actually be one below that. So let's go here. Okay. Pop. Okay. Should be good still. With Hopper facing in to that. Did I bring any hoppers? Nope, I didn't bring any hoppers. Let's go see. Did I bring any hoppers over here? Do have some hoppers. Yep. Let's see. Hopper was going into the side over here. Pop, like that. And then hopper. Over on that side. And then we go hopper, and was it hopper? Yeah. Oh, goodness. I think we're into the next part of the video, which is going to be... Oh, he's going too fast. Hold on. Back up. Oh, David said, if you do school at TF, you do it in school 9 hours. TF. And Better said, maybe sleep. My teacher is chill. Well, the problem is that if you sleep in class, you may miss something that could be important. MC Ghost? Your thumbs, my guy. Good Lord. Thank you so much for all the likes. That you got to be in that crown position up there at the top. Wow. Thank you. We got 6 hours with 4 classes. Whew. All right. We are making some progress over here. Okay. So we're back on this side. Let's back my video up a little bit. Pop. And I'm way back far too much. Let's get here. There you go. He goes back on the other side. This is the part where it puts the dropper. Yep. And then blah. Okay. Now, fence gate. No, fence. That is a, let's do this. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Yeah. Is he in the right side over there? He's on this side, and he does this and this. Now we're gonna come back over here. We're gonna hit the bed. We don't want mobs. We still gotta put our floor in up there. We can read some chat here for a second. All right. Even with a lot of times being idle. Oh, that's pretty rough. In secret, my teacher plays Minecraft. Well, you're an awesome teacher, you know. My hand hurts. MC goes, put the phone down, man. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, brother. But thank you. I mean, if that's, you know, when I get on Zoot's stream, or I'm on Ambi Gaming or XP Crafted or any of those guys, sometimes, you know, I like to show appreciation by tapping the tap button. Squishy, I hit 10,000 taps on Squishy stream the other day. 10,000 likes on my own. But you know, I was just kind of chilling out in the chair, and I was just chilling out in my lazy boy chair. And next thing you know, I was at, 5,000 likes. I was like, wow. And then what's crazy was like, you see it up there, like the crowns and stuff, like first place. And I was like second place. I was like, I can get first place, right? And so it wasn't too long after that, I kept going. And sure enough, I hit 10,000. I was like, good Lord, what am I doing with my life? But I had fun doing it. So, and that was what was interesting, right? Hey, doing anything instead of studying there. Yeah. David said it's really a waste of time. You got to relax sometimes. So, David said, I myself even like to avoid the sports time. Sports is important. Sports can be important for sure. I didn't know I could jump on top of the fence. Is that a trick? Because it's a top slab? I didn't know I could do that. All right, back to the thing. All right, so he's got those there. Yeah. And then pressure plate time. Pressure plates. And they got to be the weighted pressure plates. Or the iron ones. Which we do have. Pop and pop. There you go. I know we're going to need those two here pretty soon. And let's make sure we put those in the same place he puts them, which I believe is right there. Yeah. And I believe is going to be right there. Yeah. Okay. And then he's going to put a top half slab on the face of Doom-Man here. Got that. Top half slab. Yeah. And it should be, now you're going to put these, I remember this from watching the video, and it's important to put it to where the hinges on that side on there. And it hinges on that side right there. Okay, that works. And he just took this and, yep, perfect. That's what he wanted. All right. He was very, or during the tutorial, that was a very important part. I remember him saying that a couple of times. A hinge door, and I'm proud of myself. Oh, we gotta put the half slabs over here. My bad. Yeah, half slab. Okay. And then what else? You know, push play. Yeah, we did the door thing there. Yep, we tested it out, and it did work there. Tested that out. It did work there. That's important. And what else? He puts a full slab over the top of this. Let's do that. Full slab over the top of this. And I think he's going to make the water thing. Puts a chest on top of that. No chest. We'll get a chest. To bring chest. Yep, got chest right here. Pop, pop. This will be the first time I've ever built this farm. I'm excited about that. Okay. Mboko, the official 2, said, "Ha! Aha! Look, I had the button. Wait, where is it? Yeah, aha! Yeah. I don't really use the zoom key that much right now. Maybe I will. I don't know. Boko says, I just got made with 3 time. Hold on. Let me read this 100%. Biko said, ha, just got made it in time. Yay, 3. Oh, yay, heart. Made it in time. Biko, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, and you got caught by Streamlabs. The boss said I'm spamming. It hurt my feelings. I'm so sorry, Biko. Apologize. Thank you for being excited. All right, we are still building here. Let's see if we can't move on to the next thing. Then he puts a block over that. Yeah. Just like that. And he puts a temporary block here. We'll use a temporary block also. And what else does he do? Then, oh, okay. Duh. Probably should advance the stream a little bit further before we go that there. Another one right here. Pop, like that. And outside too. So, pop, pop, just like that. I think this is where he's making the yeah. This is where he's just making the channel. Yeah. He's going pretty fast now. Bop, bop. And does he leave these open? I don't think he does. Pico says, wondering what you're doing. I was playing Minecraft getting 50 diamonds. Nice build. W. Yeah, let me show you real quick. So, mob farm. You know, just a general mob farm. You know, nothing super home or nothing super fantastic. Got to work on the timing in a little while. It's kind of going crazy. Panda farm. Got us our first slime ball. So we took the slime ball and now we are using it to build a slime farm. There's our slime ball. And XP farm over here, soon coming in the works here pretty soon. Wait, you really built this all yourself? Oh, well, thank you. This is actually a build by Nimbom. And well, okay, he didn't build it. You know, it's his building or his design, and I just did it. But yeah. This is my very first tutorial that I watched on YouTube was watching how to build Nimbom's mob farm. So I always, every world that I make, I've got to build one of these things. So, and I'm super happy about this one so far. All right, so I think he really doesn't care about that. Yeah, he doesn't care about that one in line with this trapdoor. Yeah, but he does put a block here. I remember. Yeah, just like that. He takes his temporary block out. Okay, and I want to say he puts some. Oh, he puts the half slabs on that. Let me see if I did that right. Yeah. Play. Yeah. Over there by the chest. Yeah, he does this right here. Oh, water. I need water. How am I going to get back up here? Yay. We'll just have to do some scaffolding magic. I forgot to bring more water. Luckily, we're in ocean. But yeah, right now, what we're working on right now is a slime farm. We need some slime. Some slimy slime. Some slimy slime that's slimy. Let's use some scaffolding. We'll get up here. There we go. And should be water goes here. Yeah. No. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Biko said, nice. When I was on my own server, I built like 6 structures myself. It took too long for sure. It does take a while. We've been, let's see how many days are we at. We're at 595. We still hadn't even went to the end. I didn't even went to the end yet. Let's see here. And Zoluzozo. Hold on. Zuluzozo said, hello. Hey. Hope you're having a great day. And the phone player said hi. Hi. Hope you're having a great day too. Thank you for joining me. I hope the red app's treating you well today. And then MC Ghost, I apologize if I missed this message earlier. My favorite character from Gravity Falls is so 5005. Me and my youngest son. That is one thing that me and him both thoroughly enjoy is some Gravity Falls. 100%. So thank you for bringing that happy memory to me, MC man. That meant a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah. We're still doing pretty good over here. Nothing to write home to mama, but it is taking some time.
Victory scream!
Oh my. Gamma Jack with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Gamma. Over there on TikTok, getting the woodaloodaloos. Appreciate that for sure. And then I had an amazing question from Zoe. If you have a baby with one transformer, who would you choose and why? All right, I'm probably going to get some hate for this, but I'm probably going to go with Starscream because he's cool, or Megatron because he's a baddie. And hear me out. He's really a good guy. Okay. Megatron is really a good guy. He's just trying to save his world. So y'all, everybody's got to stop hating on Megatron. Okay. Let's do this. We're probably gonna need some more water here anyway, so we might as well come down here. Thank you, Gamma Jack. I appreciate the follow for sure. So great pick. These are the questions that must be answered, though. Okay. Hopefully, me putting that water down below a minute ago isn't going to break the entire farm. Let's see if it did. I don't think it would have. I mean, everything still looks like it's relatively in the correct place. But we shall see. Let's get back up here because that's where the tutorial was at. All right. And if memory serves correct, he put some top slabs over here. So let's get some top slabs. Pop. And let's make sure we put that right. He put, top slab. That. And there. So let's put this here. Of course. me no placey block right. There we go. Do this. Hiya, hiya. Right, so pumpkins come up here. They get sheared, blah, blah, blah. They go back down there. Awesome. Minecraft magic in work. Yes, we see the build. And now the next thing we have to do is build the clock. Oh, okay. The clock, I believe, yeah, the clock's going to go over here. We are so running out of space up here. All right. Whoa. That's going to mess things up. All right, so the clock. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see here. We're still going 16,000 likes. Thank you so much. Man, that means the world to me. And we're coming up on an hour and a half. So I'm going to go take a restroom break for just a quick second. I hadn't done a be right back scene in this. So I'm just going to mute the microphone for a second. And I'll be right back. Make sure the mic is unmuted. Yes, indeed. There you go. Okay, thank you. Let's get back into the game. Turn it off because I used to not have to do that because I was wasn't playing on a server. Okay. So the clock. That's where we are next. He's gonna come over here on the side of the farm. Is it this side? It does look like he's over here now. Yeah, he is. He's back over here. All right, awesome. FF Rounders. Hello, Steve. Hello, FF Rounders. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Indeed. Creepy Addicts. Hello. Hello, Creepy Addicts. Thank you. Appreciate y'all chiming in today. That means a lot to me. Hello, hello, indeed. Let's see here. We're building a little slime farm. And here, pop. Oh, wrong block, Seth. Okay, pop. And I gotta pick that up. I can't let that despawn. I'm sorry. Put that there. And put that there. Put that there. And Ah. I'm going to lose that block, aren't I? I did. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What just happened? Spaghetti over there on the Purple app. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow over there on the Purple app. That means a lot to me. I'm trying to reach affiliate sooner or later. And so every folk over there helps out. So I appreciate that. And Biko said, I feel like I'm going to play Minecraft. If you mind, if I left the chat to build. I almost get a leaves like. Look, Biko, I want you to have a great day. And if that's watching my show, watch the show. Or watching the stream, go for it. If you want to go play Minecraft, I encourage you. Go play Minecraft. Man, you'll have so much fun. Build some silly stuff for me, okay? And then Spaghetti says, yo, who did that? Definitely wasn't me. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. That is so cool of you. And Better Together with Gojo says, I gotta go. See you, Gojo. Have fun. All right, let's see. Where are we at now? Getting sidetracked. It's fun. Fun stuff. Repeater set to 4. On top of that, repeater. No repeaters. We better have some repeaters. I do have one. Look at there. Got a bunch. And we're going to be facing this way. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, and then Technoblade said, nice game, bro. Over there on the Red app. Thank you, Technoblade. You know, one wonderful homie, for sure. My youngest son is a huge fan. 100%. So thank you so much for chiming in. And I know this isn't the Technoblade, but it means a lot that you're playing and having a great day. Let's do this. I need one of these. Oh, yeah. Pull that there. Technoblade's high. Nice. Absolutely, man. So funny story is I was watching of course at that time my youngest son was probably like 10, and I'd watched Technoblade because of the potato farm stuff. He's so funny, right? And I didn't know that my youngest son was watching him as well. And so one day he has such a unique voice, right? And so one day I was just watching a video sitting in my lazy boy, and I had him on my phone, and my youngest son watched by, and and you can see the look on his face. He's like, came over there and walked over. He goes, what are you watching? I said, I'm watching this guy named Technoblade. He is funny. And anyway, I said he is hilarious funny. And my son was just like, he's my homie. He said, do you know he has sarcoma? No, I didn't know that. And he goes, yeah. And he told me a long, big old backstory about him. He knew everything about Technoblade. Like, he was like a super fan. And so we ended up buying him a Technoblade, jacket and everything else. When Technoblade actually did finally pass away, it brought him to tears. He meant that much to him. Brings me to tears to see how much Technoblade meant to my son, because he was a wholesome dude. All right, let's get here. Let's go right here. Gonna hit me in the feels already with the Technoblade nostalgia. Y'all know better than that. All right. Redstone dust and with a block on top. Oh, the dust that I needed that I made into a redstone torch. Technoblade, thanks, bro. Absolutely, man. Thank you, bro. Put that right there, and then I believe we put a block on top of it. Yeah, just like that. And now we got a little simple. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait a second. What did I do wrong? We got that. With a what? How did I mess that up so amazingly? I did. So we're gonna put this out. Okay. And then we got this. We're gonna have to go one down below that. Pop, pop, just like that. And then this has the redstone dust. Yeah. This goes on top. Pop. Then it starts a clock. Yay. Let's see here. Trionomy, yo, morning, brother. Morning, Trionomy. I hope you're having a great day. We are making some amazing progress on our newest redstone contraption. So everybody over there on the purple app, I knew I had a couple of people over there earlier. I don't know if anybody's there still now. This is my brother from another mother, Trionomy. Go check him out. He plays horror games, not just horror games. He's playing a lot of other stuff. He's been playing with Gen X Guy on a couple of the things as well too. And I don't know why I could not take a breath in the middle of that sentence, but here I am. Look, they're hitting me in the fields today talking about Technoblade, which is a really cool homie. But nonetheless, go check out Trionomy. Super cool, fantastic guy. Go give him a follow. He's also got a TikTok as well too. So if you check him out on the purple app, great. Check him out on there as well too. I'm sure the homie even has a red app stuff going as well too. We are knee deep into this build. We gotta put a lever over here to keep us from losing our minds. We got the sounds off, plop, plop. That way we can turn that off, man. Let's see, we got that going. What else? Oh, sleep time. Sleep. Hiya. We go down here. You're too kind, my friend. Thank you. I have a YouTube, but it's a little abandoned. You know, I'm trying. So part of my 5-year plan, you know, I've kind of discussed a little bit. Part of my 5-year plan was at the end of 5 years to be able to retire and do this full time. So that's the idea of me multi-streaming and me doing all of the apps, because I know that you know, poo happens with streaming. And so I wanted to try to diversify quite a bit. That's why I have so much mess going around. Internet Noob said, Technoblade's dead, bro. You're just disrespectful. You know, Internet Noob, I don't know if you're rage baiting or something like that. But if somebody wants to play homage to Tech, go for it. And I'm all for it. Now, you know, if somebody believes that they're Technoblade, maybe they need some spiritual help or physical help or mental help or whatever you want to say. You're absolutely right on that. But if somebody wants to play homage because he was a super cool dude, go for it. You know, my youngest son is a huge fan. Yeah, he was a huge. I'm telling you, hit me in the fields. Hit me in the fields anytime I talk about him, especially when I'm remembering about my youngest son and how he felt about him. All right, now we're here and we're there. We're looking at that. He's got some cool mods. Let's see. He's gonna put an observer facing right into that, and I do have an observer. Papa, yeah. There we go. Hiya. There we go. Perfect. Internet says some people just use Techno's name to scam people. Yeah, like you know, that's an amazing point, Internet Noob. If somebody didn't know that he's not with us anymore, that is very true. I didn't think about that. Hopefully that's not true with this individual, and if it is, that's a crappy person. But I'm gonna assume. We all know what that word means. I'm gonna assume that he's an all well and means intentions good. All right, I think he just placed pop. Hiya. I'm gonna do that, and then we go back to repeater. One tick, and then we go back over here. Hiya. Just like that. Yep, yeah. Let's see, and I think that's that. Oh, hold on. He came over here, and he put a half slab, but he put a different half slab. We're gonna put this half slab. I think he did that right on this. Let me pull the phone up and look a little closer here. Not the microphone. Excuse me. Oh no, that see, I was just about to make a detrimental mistake. We need a stair. And I got some over here. Yeah. Nonetheless, man, thank you so much for chiming in. Thank you all for coming into the day's stream. My name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. We're going to put a stair, I believe, right there. I think I did that right. I'm pretty sure I did that right. And then we should be on to a sticky piston. Let's make sure here. I had to put the phone in my hands. One tick, block, come down here, place a stair upside down there. And he jumps back over here and puts a sticky piston on top of that. Yep, let's go get a sticky piston because I used the one and only one that I had over there. Hey, W said this is a great dude. Oh man, it's A. Look, everybody over there on the TikTok app. I hope you're having a great day. If you want to check out A, some fantastic homies over there indeed. We got, oh, look at there. I saved one sticky piston just for this occasion. Yeah. And then I believe he put it on this block. We are getting so close to having this finished. What are we making? We are making a snow golem slime farm. Snow golem slime farm. That's what we're up to right now. And it's going well. It really is. But let's see here. And then I heard a noise in my ear. Internet noobs, thank you for subscribing over there on the Red app. I appreciate that. We are so close to hitting that big 500. Internet noob, A is going wild. I know. Look, is that 3,000 likes, A? My goodness. Internet noob says, I'm pretty lonely. Oh man, come hang out with us. I'm the only one chatting. Well, sort of. You know, we are multi-chatting. So, and your chat is getting put into the messages for sure. And then we had a notification go off. Don't know what that notification. I think it's because we hit like 20,000 likes or something. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Wow. I appreciate that so much. Yes, indeed. I appreciate that. Okay. We're never gonna get this thing built because I keep messing up. Okay, now we should come around this side here and flip this lever on, and we should see the sticky piston moving the chair, or moving that stair back and forth. Hey, y'all? Yes. Yes. Yay! And it's moving the stair. Awesome. All right, so now we can click this off. Hi-ha. And it stops. Fantastic. You're doing your part every time. Oh my gosh. A also shared the live. Every time I hear somebody say that, I always think of the show, the movie with the bugs and stuff. I'm doing my part, you know. Oh gosh. A is going wild in my, yep, I'm pretty long. Oh, I'm sorry, internet noob. Let's see, I'm the only trying. 5 digits. Yeah. What is your TikTok? Everything I'm switching there. My user is SG. All right, absolutely. So everything I have, just so you know, internet noob, is Better Together with Seth. And you're more than welcome to watch it on whatever platform you want. There's a few more people over there, and you're more than welcome to join in for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. We got that part done, and I think now we are on. Are we officially at the next part? I think so. We turn the thing back off, and now we load the back hopper with our splash potions. Ooh. Oh my. Hey. Hey. With 10 roses. Thank you so much, A. I appreciate that, man. That means the world to me. And I don't know what to do with my splash potions. Nonetheless, I appreciate you, brother. You don't have to drop roses. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. 100%. Are you going to be streaming today? All right, I know you just got off work a little while ago, and we might as well do this stuff. I think I'm going to need some pumpkins, some snow blocks. The shears have got to come with me for now. Are you going to be streaming this afternoon, or are you just kind of chilling out? Hey, anybody over there on TikTok, go follow A. Super cool, chill homie. Does some amazing stuff with some art. I'm just like, wow. Pop, pop, pop. SGM, yo, SGM. Is that you from the Red app? Tronomy just redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, good sir. I was feeling a little peakish. Ah. And then somebody with an amazing name and
Victory
looks like Japanese.
Screech!
Then somebody with an amazing name over on the Red app said, hey, I got to say something real quick. Thank you. And then we had SGM follow me over on the TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Turning those woodaloos. We're getting those going now. And then Nickit Alhat said, are you a villager? Let's see. Try on me. Team the Rehydration. Did that? Hey, he said, oh, thank you. I don't have stuff to stream yet, but I'm hoping later this month. I will support you. Bro, if you get to where you can, you let me know, man. I'll do anything I can to help you out. Absolutely. I know sometimes just getting the settings right is so difficult. And somebody with the interesting name on the Red app that I can't read said, thank you for making my day, man. Keep going. Keep making people smile. I'm proud of you. Bro, thank you. I really appreciate those kind words. That's so awesome of you. You know, we're just playing some Minecraft, and if it brought you a little happiness today, I'm glad. And thank you for telling me that. You know, and coming out of lurk and saying so. A said, thank you. That means a lot. Absolutely, brother. And if you want to learn to multi-stream and stuff like that, I can certainly point you in the right way. Number one, let's start watching Trionomy.
Screech!
And Reaver Z with the follow over there on TikTok. Thank you so much, Reaver Z. Oh my gosh, Trionomy. That's huge. Thank you so much. Redeeming that big old Ginify emote. I gotta figure out how to do more fun stuff with my streaming setup over there on the Purple app. That is one of the things that I'm so encouraged when I watch you and Gen X Guy and some of the others, is seeing how y'all entertain your audience with different points redemptions. I really like Gen X Guy, the way how he has the, you know, talk like Jack Sparrow and stuff like that. And then you're taking shots, which would be a lot of fun to keep shots up here at work, because I'm at work right now. And it'd be great to have a big old bottle of Jack Daniels by me and try to explain to the crew, is like, all right, I don't drink that during the middle of the day. Although there are days where they want me to drink. I need to drink that. What are you playing on? I'm playing on my PC. I'm here at my father-in-law's company. He owns a little business. And I come here on the weekend on Sunday and Saturdays and just chill out and stream with y'all. But we are playing on Java, is the current version, I suppose. And it's 1.21.8. I hadn't updated yet because BSL shaders hadn't updated yet. I did tell Zutz when I go to Korea, I want to live stream a bit, so we'll see. You're going to Korea, South Korea? Man, that's exciting. I would love to go someplace like that. I would probably come back 60 pounds heavier. I love Asian food. Trionomy said, laugh out loud. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker, and it makes sure to limit those shots. Chat would have me sloshed every stream. Yeah, that was so much fun. That was super cool. And Easy Minecraft said, are you on Bedrock? No, sir. We're on Java. I have to be able to build on the Bedrock roof because I'm a weenie. And the Frank Universe said, thanks for watching. Please like this video. Please subscribe to this channel. Thanks. The Funk Universe. Are you now, just out of curiosity, Funk Universe, are you suggesting to my channel? If so, thank you so much. Or are you suggesting your channel? Because if you are, I'll write you down. We'll make sure you're not a crazy streamer. Or if you're, you know, not the wrong kind of crazy streamer, you know? UNIVRSE. All right. If you're a crazy streamer, then we love those. I mean, we love Trionomy, and we love and we love Zutz. So crazy is okay with us. Insane, maybe not so much. Easy Minecraft. I'm a new channel for beginners. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, if you're a new channel for beginners, that's me. I've only been playing for about 10 years. I'm still a noob. All right, I got to put, I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Put that there. And then we walk around the side and we put our pumpkins. I just completely messed that up. We're going to walk around the side. Yeah. You know, we're going to die. We're going to do that. Let's just, let's help us not try to murderficate ourselves. All right. Put that there. And then a pumpkins. Where did he put the pumpkins? Okay, he puts the splash potions in there. That's obvious. And oh, he puts it right into the dropper. There. He puts these, hiya, right there. And then we got some extras. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm slightly Triotomy says, yeah, I'm slightly crazy. Yeah, we love that. And Sturdy Cat said, Inse dans la membra. I don't know what that is. I believe that might be parlez-vous français. And then I think I'm caught up. Okay. And then I'm talking to myself, apparently. We need some more of those. We're going to grab the rest of these shears. I think I left them down here. Hiya. Pop, pop, pop. Look at there. We are making progress. I'm so excited to get this part of the build finished. Yeah. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. Crazy is fun. Normal is too bored. Haha. Yeah, I had... So, earlier... I had somebody say last stream, and it was actually, I made it to a short because it was kind of funny. He said that he liked anime, and he liked... I don't remember what... I don't know if it was One Piece or whatever. But he said all the people at his school said he's weird. And he was just like, do you think I'm weird? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. I think you are absolutely weird, and I love you for it. I want you to be weird. Be weird. Nobody wants to be normal. You know? Normal is not fun. I'm not normal. I don't know very many normal people. I know medicated people. I know some people who need to be medicated. And you know, SGM is 1,800 likes. Thank you, SGM. Oh man, 22,000 likes over there on TikTok. Thank y'all. That's crazy. Oh goodness. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I know medicated people for sure. Let's see, what are we doing next? We got pumpkins. I missed where I'm supposed to put those. All right, so play. Turn this thing off. I went too far back in my stream, and then somebody put something. Let's see what they said. Facts. We only live on this earth once, so why not dye your hair and get a tattoo? My wife. Okay, so my wife can't dye her hair because she has like really thin hair, but I buy her cases of spray paint, literal hair spray paint, and that's like one of our gifts, or one of my gifts to give her all the time, is that she like sprays her hair pink or purple or blue. And she used to be such an uptight tightwad. When we first got married 20 years ago, she has completely changed. She said she even apologizes now. She's just like, I'm so sorry about, and she's not, she says, I'm so sorry that you married a completely different person than who I am now. And I was just like, you know what's amazing is that I married you, and I married you through all of these changes. When I said our vows, it wasn't you, a normal level-headed person today. I was going to love you no matter what and what you became, or what you were to become. So now she went out and got a tattoo yesterday. This is 40 something years on this world. She never got tattoos. She got tattoos, and now she's spray painting her hair, and she's going out to the clubs and drinking with me, and we're dancing now. And I love it. I'm along for the ride. You know, she hasn't done anything wild yet that makes me want to leave from her, for sure. And now I do stupid stuff. I'm surprised she's still with me. Let's see what it does. Yo, how did I get to the leaderboard? Up there, you gotta tap the like button. Sent like 3K likes. Is it not updating? Let's see. Dickfinity, are you not being nice? It should be, and that's hard for me to see. Let me see what it says here. MC Ghost and yeah, you gotta, and then the other one, I can't really show who that is. Yeah, you gotta tap that like button, man. But you don't have to. You don't have to. But if that's how you want to get up there, that's what you gotta do. All right, where are we at? Is it? We got time. All right. I keep missing where I'm supposed to be. That okay? We got the slime jars in there, and then the pumpkins go in that dropper. We did that. Wait, did I? How did I miss that? Hold on. Okay, we got the clock going. Right. Did I put that in the wrong place? I probably did. Let's see if I did. Oh, hold on one second. Programmer said, hello, bro. I'm back better than ever. Oh, thank you so much, Programmer. And then A, SGM, please don't. The live could get flagged. I don't know what SGM says. Oh, no, SGM, you can't use that kind of language. Yeah. And you can't do that kind of stuff. You don't have to do that kind of stuff if you want. But, yeah. I'd appreciate it if you don't use that word specifically and don't do that. If you like the live, like the live. If you don't like the live, then just and hanging out, that's fine. You don't have to do any of that. Let's see here. Programmer said something in all caps and Streamlabs got onto him. Oh, dang. yeah, they want you to be legit about it. And so do I. I want you to have a good time and don't feel obligated. I think too many times people do. I kind of feel obligated sometimes. Like you're watching Zit stream and the guy is building he's terraforming right now. And I don't know what inspiration he got in life in order to terraform the way how that man does. But he is. It is absolutely amazing. And so you just want to go in there and just click the like button a couple of times? Great. If you want to go in there and put 10,000 in, great. But don't feel obligated. No feel obligated. Programmer says, I speedran Minecraft in 10 minutes. We're working on months. I'm 3 months into this world and I hadn't even gone to the end yet. Yeah, not a lot of people. Hey, absolutely. And you know what? GG's for A. W's in chat for A for being such a chill and awesome guy to educate somebody who didn't know and to do it in a loving way, not just be a jerk about it. So thank you, A. I appreciate that. I see a into this on the yeah. Let's not do that. SGM, let's play by the rules. That's what we want. We want to play by the rules. All right, let's go up here. Said hi. Tim does things. Tim, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great day over there on the Red app. Thank you, Programmer. W indeed for A. All right, let's get back up here. I think we are so close. I'm trying to figure out where to put the pumpkins. I've completely skipped that part. So the slime that goes in there. You go on the side up to here. Pop. The pumpkins go in there. Ooh, pumpkins go in here. Hiya, hurrah. Okay. And are they just regular pumpkins? No, they're jack-o'-lanterns. So we had to have these pre-sheared. So let's pre-shear these things. He had 16 of them. 13, 14, 15, and 16. Pop, pop, pop. Perfect. Did I do this one? I guess I did. Yeah, I did. I had them facing the opposite direction. That'll be good. And we got so much inventory space. And apparently, let's do this. We don't need that. We don't need those. Perfect. We'll put these inside here. Awesome. Programmer says, can you enable the donations? I want to donate. Thank you so much, Programmer. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I cannot enable donations on the Red app. And that is because I am not a partner over there. I'm working on a partner. To be a partner on the Red app, I have to have 500 followers. I have to have like 3,000 watch hours. I'm getting there. I think I'm close to 500 followers, and I'm like at 300 watch hours. So 10% there. So no worries. But I do stream on a Purple app and TikTok, and they do allow donations on there. So if you want and you have those apps, you're more than welcome to join over there and do that kind of stuff. Okay. So that's just going to mean that I believe the shears, yep, are going to go up here. If I'm right. Let's see. So they get that there. And then, yes, he walks all the way back around to the front. He jumps up there, finds the hopper, and then he puts the shears inside that chest. Looky there, we put the shears inside here. Perfect. And then we can put these shears inside there. And I thought, did I leave some more inside here? No, did not. Oh, goodness. And let me see. Okay, I hope you become a partner. Thank you, Programmer. I appreciate it. You know, it may happen. It may happen a whole lot sooner than I expect. Maybe one day. But nonetheless, thank you for being here. And I ran out of glass. Normal life. Okay. I think technically I don't need this glass block. Can I pick it up? Yes. And we'll put it here. And that only leaves me one place to fall to my death. I hope you become a partner. I wish I had them. My mom says I'm not allowed those apps. Okay, awesome. Well, then just chill out here. And you don't have to do anything. You know, just to be honest with you, Pro Gamer, how do I put this in a very positive way? Pro Gamer, I have to have those watch hours in order to become a partner, right? And you hanging out on the Red app helps me get those watch hours. You watching videos helps me watch the watch hours. You liking a video or commenting or any of that stuff helps with the watch hours. So if you support a streamer or support a content creator in any way, it's always appreciated in my opinion. As long as you don't go crazy and do some silly stuff. SGM said, SGM says, yo, I'm gonna go read. Got a test in like 3 days. SGM, thank you so much. I hope you ace that test, brother. Have fun. Oh, good luck. You got this. Thank you, A. A was telling SGM. Yes, indeed, A. He does got this. Oh, everything's not about me, Seth. Thanks, A. And thanks, SGM. Programmer says, I wanted to donate $500. Save your money. Go dancing, brother. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, we put the shears inside there. And we got open the fence gate, put the button. I've already done the button, to be honest with you. So next thing's next. Okay, he's going to go. We're going to skip this part of the build. And yeah, we'll build this later on. I don't have to have this right now. We don't need that. Okay, we're going to take the snow blocks in our inventory. And yeah, I'm not worried about the sword right now. So let's go get the snow blocks. Pop, pop, pop. And let's see here. Did I bring any? I do have the snow blocks. Perfect. And it's just, I got smart friends too. Good luck on your test. Thanks, A. Higher chances, LO. No problem. Oh gosh. All right, where is he standing? Where is he standing? We do have to stand over there. I believe he's standing right here. Yes. Okay, and he makes it a point to say you got to push right up to the block. And let's do that. Of course, he's using a clicker. We're not going to do that right now. There we go. He wasn't supposed to fall down there. They're not supposed to be dying right there. What am I doing? I'm doing something a little off. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, they're supposed to be pushing past that. I wonder if I'm supposed to. Let's see. Let me look at the video here for a second. Yeah, it looks like I have a fence gate right there. Is not in the right place. Okay, pop, pop. Okay, yeah. It looks like that fence gate is not in the right place. Maybe it is. We'll find out. Yeah, they're dying on that. That's not good. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Hello, I'm back. Lorraine, what's up? And Wasn't Me said hi. Hi, Wasn't Me. What am I doing wrong? Do I have to have the farm running? I don't think so, to be honest with you. Yeah. No, I don't have to have the farm running. Oh. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. We're doing a little Minecraft, trying to figure something out. I got homie over here not in the right place. Not doing the right thing. And it's okay. We'll figure it out. He's supposed to be pushed onto this block right here. But apparently I got that right. Okay. It seems weird. Maybe I gotta open that fence gate. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Nope. Still falling down there. Okay. What are you trying to do? Okay. Well, first off, A said, I don't know if it makes a difference, but you're placing a fence and says you need a fence gate. So right there is a fence gate. Yeah, right there's the fence gate. And they should be pushed over here, actually. They should be on top of that. Did I build everything one block forward? No? Because you have, yeah, that placing it there, then there, then you had that. Just seems like. And then A says, I don't know if it makes a difference, but you're placing a fence and saying you need a fence gate. So the fence gate was right there. So I have to open that up. And I wonder if it's because I'm supposed to be clicking fast and they're pushing each other. And Lorraine, what are you trying to do? We're building a snowman. So, pop. Unfortunately, he's dying on the campfire. And the campfire in his video was lit, but it's moving over. It wasn't a maybe place a wall instead of a fence gate. That's odd. Let's do this. Let's sleep real quick. Let's get over here. And then I'm gonna go back and kind of watch the tutorial video. This is a and I haven't built this in a creative world or anything yet. Let's see if it still works. But I'm sure it does. Excuse me. Nonetheless, we're going to get there. It's going to be okay. Maybe place it. And if we have to do a little modification, we'll do that on the fly. I'm more excited about the outcome of this so far. So far, it's been positive. Building this. You know, the XP farm, well, the old farm, it's not going to work. Got to have them die. They are dying. They're just dying too fast. All right, let's see. And you know, if all else fails, I can always put a water bucket over that. Let's not do that yet. Let's see. Maybe place a wall instead of a fence gate. Yeah, there's a wall here. And yeah, they need to be. He needs to be coming over there. Let's take a look here. Let me. So it looks like he's actually standing on top of these walls. You know? So it looks like that's what they're actually standing on top of. But he's glitching through. See? And the other homie. Wall. And see where my homies are falling through them. I wonder. Back it up a little bit more. Better Together with Jojo says, I'm back. Thank you, Gojo. We're trying to do some, trying to do a little bit of redstone figuring out. I wish I could just time it to the exact point that I want to see. I might have to pull it up on my computer. That's probably a better idea. Let's do that. Let's pull this up on my PC and let's, instead of looking at it on my phone. Because, you know, that works. And hopefully I have the computer muted. If not, you're going to get to hear something here in a second. Let's go back to my history here. Whose tutorial you watching? We might be able to help. Absolutely. I mean, so it's the guy is called Big Booty 17. Super cool dude. And he's got a farm for making a slime block machine or a slime machine. It's called the fastest simple oozing slime farm Minecraft 1.21. And let's see here.
I'm back for another.
Yep, there it is. He looks like Spider-Man. I'm 7 subs away from 500. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. James Pick says, hey, I love your streaming content. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. And we're deep over here. Let's get there. We got the clock. I'm going to skip that part. And we're over here at this point. Yes. So it feels like we're just watching some. I know this is such wonderful content. And I was thinking last night, controls, he's doing that. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay. So he's got the exact same thing. We got, just double check. We got that wall. Perfect. Sticky pistons over there. Blank space. That. We got a pressure plate. There's a fire underneath there. And he's got blah, blah. Oh, he doesn't have this. Okay. Oh. No, they're still dying. Okay. And he's got the button here. Why's the button there? Did I lose the button? Okay. Still dying. Okay. Let's see here. Better Together said you're 7 something. Yep, thank you. And Legring Labina says try putting a carpet or top snow on top of the fence. Better Together said, hey Seth, do you want a PvP tip? Sure, go for it. And AlBG said, hey Seth, I don't have time right now to watch, but you have an awesome stream. Thank you, AlBG. I appreciate that. We are going to be collecting all of the slime here pretty soon. See, it seems odd to me too, okay? Because you would think that they would be standing right there, and you would think you don't want that fence post there. But he's got it as well too. 2 blocks. Let's get over here. Let's watch his. Pushes all the way up to the cost. Okay, let's do this. And so his snow golem, all right, his snow golem is sitting on top of this block. And it's like halfway in between there and there, where mine is falling down. Which is makes sense. Let's do this. We can always relight it. Okay. Now I can't place them anymore. Did we just break our farm? Yeah, see, and they're going to be split out between that. Okay. And that's the goal. So they have to be on top of that right there. They need to... I'm sorry, I missed some messages. Let's see. Better Together. If someone uses an ender pearl, you can parry if you hit it with a snowball. Wow. That's a heck of a shot. Better Together with Gojo. All right. Take that out. Take that out. Let's do bop bop. And see, they're falling through right there. I wonder if it depends on. Can't depend on what type of things right there. They are. My dude falls down right there. What are we missing? Troubleshooting redstone on stream. Always a brilliant idea. And in perfect timing, I'm trolling myself. Perfect timing, Seth. Let's do this. Should be. And all good contraptions. Please show us your Minecraft skin. Absolutely. Papa. We're dressed up for Halloween, y'all. Yeah. I am Batman. Batman Steve. Alright. Pop. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. And does it have a fence? Does he use a fence or fence? And look at there. And Etimoto over on the green app said hi and they followed. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I want to get back to this. Oh, hold on. I want to put this over here so I can still read all y'all's messages. That's odd. It is indeed. Sorry. And Better Guy says, yo, Seth, would you rate my Minecraft skin? I don't know. If I could see it later on, I bet I could. See, there's got to be something simple I'm doing wrong. Let's see here. Let's do this. We have this. And I'm gonna make a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Get over here. Do I have a flint and steel? I got flint. I got steel. And do I have any flint? I don't see any. I bet I got some gravel though. Gravel. There's some gravel. Make a flint and steel real quick. We don't need these things right now. Put that up. Hiya. Horse. I just knew I was going to get it out of the first one after placing so many blocks.
Victory screech!
Y'all, that was the light over there on TikTok. Thank you so much for liking the stream and following me. I appreciate that. We are knee deep in a redstone mechanic that we can't figure out. And so I'm going to relight my campfire. There we go. 2 flint right there. We can make a flint and steel. Bop. There we go. We will save this flint for later. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And L, that was me. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Let's relight the campfire. Okay. Is waiting picture place 2. Dark. Go sleep real quick. We'll have this figured out. I know it. I am sure of it. Nothing like watching a streamer struggle. Especially on Minecraft builds. Especially on redstoning Minecraft builds. Especially on farms that you've been working on forever. Ambi Gaming is back. What's up, Ambi Gaming? All right, let's do this. Let's test this out. Let's get some more snow blocks. There we go. All right. Yeah, by all intents and purposes. He just glitched right through that. I wonder I wonder if I could put something down, like a carpet. Like somebody said that earlier. Put a carpet down. Let's see what happens. We have string. Let's get some string. Let's put a carpet down. Maybe that'll help. Do that. Let's get 4 of these. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my goodness. We're going to need more than that. Pop, 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 pop. Do that. We'll make a carpet. There we go. And let's see here. Yesterday I had a different skin. I mean, dang that. Not thanks. Thanks, bro. I remember when you just had the foundation laid out for this. Now it's insane. The TIE Fighter. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm trying to work this redstone build out, and it is very aggravating. But I apologize. I should not ignore my chat. So thank you for bringing it back to me. No, thank you. Let's see. When we first started this, it was over in the Panda Farm, and we got the mob farm kind of kicking off, and I'm working really hard on this slime farm. This has been almost 4 days, and I'm still fighting it. But thank you. Oh, dang, no thanks. Not thanks. TIE Fighter, I appreciate you, brother. Yesterday, you had a different skin. No, it's been Batman, so thank you. You could rate my skin. I might, well. And then Sloppy, you just spawned on that poor worker. What? What are you talking about? Wasn't me. The piston might push the carpet. And then better guess, I will post it. Okay, post it. Yeah, the piston may push the carpet. We'll see. We're gonna put the carpet right there. Okay. And then what's the worst that could happen at this point? You know? Bop bop. Yeah, that could happen. Mistakes were made again. All right, let's keep working. Who knows? Yeah, he keeps just glitching right through that. Yeah. And yeah, he should be finding his way over here. You know, if we can't stand there, I'm sure the snowman can't stand there. But, you know, reality, they ought to be able to. And Fat said, you remember me? Yes, I do. Remember, hey, Pat, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great and fantastic Expedalicious day. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, they should be standing here on this block. But instead, they're standing there on that block. Yeah, we want them to push through. And yeah, they're falling right there. We need them to stand on that block. Feels like that should just be one block further forward, doesn't it? I mean, but that's the way how he's got that thing. Like he wants them to glitch out that way. Almost like if they had a stair there pushing it that way. You know what I mean? There was just a stair facing that. On top of there. Like that. Okay. Then they would glitch through there. Let's see. Pop, pop. Yeah. Well, we might have ended up with another problem. Get back here, the little snowman. Oh gosh. Mistakes were made. Okay. Get her shovel out here. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Adjust your pistons with one block. All the better. Don't forget to out the scaffolding back when it was. Floppy seconds is laughing. Wasn't me put. Yeah. You know, at least it's entertaining. All right, let's get back over here. I wonder. Yeah. Any other phrases? No. Okay. I feel like that still needs to be there. Okay. Let's try this. We're out of snow blocks. Let's go get some snow blocks and we'll try this again. Could you check it out? Said, not right now, not during stream, but thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we didn't end up with as many as we had, but we'll get there. Get over here. I don't know why the mobs don't want to just get murdificated in the correct way. You know? Just doesn't seem right. Okay. Block. Block. Now he's there. Huh. Okay. So that's actually okay. I mean, we lost a little bit. I'm okay with that. Okay. So technically, if I push this button, they will get splashed with a splash potion. And then easy builds, I'm sorry, better guys, you can check it out. No, not right now. And the easy Minecraft build says, hey, says, I just made a market vid if you want an easy build. Okay, awesome. Let's push this. Now, they've been splashed with splashy potions of sliminess, and now we separate them. And slimes! Now, we should have all the slimes. They're going to go down there. Oh, yay! Now, that was just a few slime blocks, okay? Now, they're getting pushed down there. See them? Yay! And they're supposed to be finding their way. And we can come over here and pick up more snowballs if we need to. They're supposed to be finding their way up here into that. Yes. Now what we do, oh gosh, now we're gonna just, let's do this. They're not gonna despawn. No block. We get all our snow blocks back. Yay. Okay. And we put these over there for right now. You don't get all of them back. You're gonna get quite a few. Now, let's do this. Let's put burr. Let's get this out of her. Now you're supposed to be using a looting sword. Okay. And I have a looting sword. So we're going to come up here. All of our slime blocks are... Oh! Okay. Excuse you. All of our slime balls. We're going to move this over one block. Okay. All of our slime balls... all of our slimes are right here. Okay. So we should be able to... Yeah. And this is going to make a great XP farm. Okay. Did I get everything? Perfect. Let's see. How much did we end up with? A stack and some change. That's fantastic, y'all. All right. So what we got to do now is we actually are going to want a lot of slimes, right? And that was only off of one slime potion. We could have done that for quite some time. So we need a lot of snow. So let's head back over to the house. Let's get some snow. I actually have a better way of getting snow, but I'm not worried about that right now. I want to craft up some slime potions. Whoa, oh gosh. Did I get out in time? No, I didn't. Oh gosh. I'm being attacked. All right, let's get back in there. We need time to sleep. Yeah, time to sleep. Time to sleep. We need some these guys right here. Just take a stack of that with us, and we'll go back. Oh gosh. Wasn't me said well done. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wasn't me. A says so kind of works. It just can't go too fast. Well, it will go fast. And we got a little tricky trick. We got a little tricky trick we're gonna do here in a second. But we need a lot more. Oh no! We need a lot more snow blocks, and I have a way of getting snow blocks over here. Am I gonna keep it on the road? Keep it on the road. Keep it on the road. Yep, we got to finish that wall up. Do not build that. The thing I said. Okay, I don't know what you said. Let's see. Gotham City. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna build Gotham City. Too much crime over there. Now I'm Batman. I don't want Gotham City. Let's see here. Yep. We're gonna go over here and get some snowballs. And we got some diamonds to use, so I'm not too worried about that. And I didn't bring a shovel. Of course I didn't bring a shovel. Left it over there. Do I have a shovel in here? Yeah, we'll just use these. No biggies. And while we do that, we could also make some more slime potions. We're gonna need lots of snow blocks. Do that. We're gonna make, yeah. You know what? One more. We'll make 3 slime potions while we're over here. Hopefully, that one's full grown. Yes, got 6 from that one. Bop, 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 bop. They're gonna give us all that. We got 2. Perfect. We only needed a couple. So we need some more glass. We got glass somewhere. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure we had glass somewhere. There we go. Glass. Make a couple of bottles. I can do that 3 times. So let's fill these up. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Let's read some chat messages. Sorry. It kind of worked out. Louis says, what is the I don't understand what the is. And then what is the boat? Never seen it before. The boat. Oh, ice road. Yeah. A little bit of an ice road travel. Gets there fast. Gets me there fast anyway. And then we'll go ahead. We don't need them in that form, so let's do this. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty. Plenty. And then we got this dude. While that is cooking up, we're gonna make this. Oh my goodness. Completely missed that. Hey! Hey with the cute little kitties. What's up, A? Thank you so much, A. That's so kind, man. We're collecting some snow. And then I had Creepy over there say, hey, what's up, Creepy? Hey, thank you. I appreciate the kittens. I do. You like hearing that noise. Oh, we broke that shovel. And then Creepy says, guess who I am? You are Jack Black, and you're here to tell me that using your name and likeness is against the rules, and Mojang is coming after me. So, which is cool, you know, it happens. It's not the first time. Creepy says, I'm someone you know. That's interesting. Are you an ex-boyfriend or a current one? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Let's do that. Well, I hope if you know me, you know me, I hope I'm a nice and kind person to you. And you're not going to sit here and embarrass me. Because there is a possibility of that happening too. Right, so we do that and do this. So at the present time, we have we can make 45 snowmen. Creepy says the answer is Ambi. Yay, really? Hey, what? Ambi Gaming is now creepy, y'all. All right, so we got that. Oh, let's do this. We got that, and then we can do this. Pop. Let's go ahead and make another diamond shovel. Oh, that's right. I do not know where my diamonds are. They're somewhere in all of this. Nope, not that one. Glad that didn't get destroyed. And this one? Nope, don't see it. This one? Don't see it there either. It's gonna be in a pouch like that. I don't see it anywhere in there. Yo, there he goes. Diamond bundles right there. Oh yeah. And we need some sticks. I'm used to going in there. Pop up. There we go. We're not doing too bad. We still got a lot of diamonds we do need to mine up though. Just put this in there. There we go. And yeah. Still doing good on that. And bam, bomb, bomb, bomb. Perfect. Bomb, bomb, bomb. One of those. Let's see here. Build a nether warp farm and brewing station at your slime farm to save time. Yes. So we are absolutely doing that. This took me a while to get that. We're going to get there 100%. And then A says, I'm gonna head out, go to bed, have a great rest of your stream and a great day. Hey, thank you, brother. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for the gifts, as always, but most of all, thank you so much for the time you spend just hanging out. That means so much to me. It really does. I appreciate that. Bop, bop, bop. Lady Trigonomy just redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Lady Trigonomy. And I took a big hydrate because I was really thirsty. SGM says I'm back. What's up, SGM? And then I'll use FPD. Bro, please say Divish. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's see. How do you pronunciate that? Probably shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. How to say? It doesn't tell me. I don't know. It's not a Divish. How about that? Of course, I love hanging out when I can. 100%, man. And Lig Ring said, if I was planning with you in a server, I would still and die and lose all my stuff and come back for stippling again. No worries. Ling, I mean playing. Yeah. Wasn't me. You're such a humble streamer. Awesome. Thank you. Humble. I am the most humble. I'm so glad that you brought up that I'm humble, because I'm going to tell you, I'm the most humble person I've ever met. I've never met anybody more humble than me. In fact, they should build a statue in my honor of being how humble I am. In fact, maybe there already is statues of me. I'm imagining there are. There's many statues, probably the biggest statues, the bestest statues, solid gold statues built in my honor of how humble I am, of my humility. And yeah, that's how humble I am. That's our lady show was welcome. Also, thank you for the awesome shirt. Oh, you got y'all shirts. Yes, I met Mr. Trial and me said y'all got that shirt. I'm so happy. Did the prints feel good? Did they look good? Y'all. Okay, in real life, I'm a print shop guy, right? Back in 2014, I went to my father-in-law and I said, I want to start a t-shirt business. And he said, you're mad. And I said, yes, I am mad, but I want to start a t-shirt business. And actually it was a sign business, to be honest with you. We didn't even do t-shirts at the very beginning. So we started in a sign shop. Look at there. He's chiming in. And, but yeah, hold on. Let me read some chat. And Adam says the great. Hello, Adam. Adam the Great, are you challenging my humbleness and my statues? Hold on. Better Together with Goyo said, I wanted to give you in TikTok, but I don't have coins. You don't have to give nothing. You don't have to give nothing. You can just hang out. Hang out is perfect. And let's see here. And AEMNT said hi. What's up, AEMNT? I can't say that. Yes, the shirt feels great and the print is us. I love that graphic. And they're not sticky. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So that is real ink. That is real ink. And that's the key of a really good t-shirt is it's not vinyl. And it's not printed on a vinyl and heat pressed on. What that is, that's a new type of printing that when we first started, the only type of printing that they had was something called screen printing. And of course, they had sublimation and everything else. I think that's enough snowballs. Sublimation, everything else. Well, we really did screen printing, and I wanted to get into the new technology, which is coming along finally. Let's see here, Bob. Okay, yep. Put it blind here. Yep. I wanted to be able to do the new style of printing, which is called DTF. Direct to film, where it prints it directly onto a sheet of film, and then we heat press that on there. But it's printed with ink. Printed with water-based ink. Better Together said, gotta go, bye. Bye, bud. Hope you have fun. I said I had a little time earlier. Absolutely. Bye, bye. Raccoons are a good pet. Okay. Okay, that is awesome. Yeah, we so when we first started doing it, we would buy our prints from a United States company called Supacolor. And we're 100% transparent at this company. We'll tell everybody how we print anything and what printing process we use and everything, because none of it is really proprietary, to be honest with you. Pop, pop, pop. And let's get 3 more glasses. And so there's a lot of print shops, they try to hide things and they try to be secretive. And you can figure most everything out on Google nowadays. Let's do that. And, yeah. Okay. I know how to stream. We got to get one more of these. They're not all grown up. We'll take this one for right now. Got that one right there. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Oh, that was all grown up. Yay. Making profit now. Okay, I did want to ask, and are there any special washing instructions? So me and my wife, when we wash ours, we wash she wash, I help, but we wash everything on cold. It's suggested to wash it inside out and to hang dry. Now, that's me and my wife. We hang dry all of our t-shirts. But we're weirdos. Not everybody's going to do that. So I have my brother-in-law. Their shirts have never hung dry. They put everything in the dryer and they set it on sun and everything is at the highest settings. So and they've had some shirts last them for quite so many times. So I don't think that there's any rule, but we'll say this. I think that in my opinion, they're going to last a little longer if you don't put them in the dryer. But I've had some of these shirts. The brand new piece of equipment that we bought in February, and we've been wearing shirts ever since then. Once a week and maybe twice a week, and never had any problems. Every now and then we might get something peel up or something like that, and after like, I don't know, 30 washes, stuff like that, it shouldn't peel up at all, because it's ink. So, but if you notice something like that, let me know. We always like having people. A&E says, he said, hold on one second, let me turn around. Have you played Roblox? No, I've never played Roblox. Maybe I'll too. Yeah, the sun setting. Yeah, that's the setting that my brother-in-law and sister-in-law put all their clothes on, and that's why their shirts shrink. That's why when they raise their hands at Baptist church, they're showing their belly button, and everyone looks at them. Good to know. Thanks. My pleasure. My pleasure. I mean popping. Do you mean popping what? Popalopolis? Let's see. Have you ever played it? Clothes deteriorates faster in a dryer. Yeah, I'm agree with that. Anyways, raccoons are cool. Raccoons are awesome. Little trash pandas. Love raccoons. All right. get up here. Leave me alone, guys. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put more splashy splash potions inside here. Yep, look at there. We had a couple extra. We're going to put those. We're going to save these over here. Put this over there. And now, it's time to really test this thing out. Okay. No. No. Bad. You go away. No. That's going to cause problems. I can see that causing lots of problems. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to come over here to our options, and we're going to go to controls, keybind, and we're going to put jumps, attack, destroy, pick block, place block. Okay, for a little while, I'm just going to change the button to the space bar instead of the right click. Okay, and back to game. And so if I do this and I hit the space bar, we might have made a mistake. Options, controls, keybinds. It has a problem. So we're going to pick the tab key. It's also used for something else. What is the tab key used for? List players. We're going to set that to 7. Okay, done. 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 And back to you. So now I can place with the tab key, right? Walk up here. And if I bop, there you go. And it's going to allow me to really put some blocks in here. Oh! No! Okay, mistakes were made. Let's do this. Tab. Okay, should be hitting them. And tab. Oh, we kind of messed that up. Okay, let's see if we can't get this back. Oh! Oh, you got to stay away from me. All right. Okay. Go back around here. Ah! We are so not doing this well. Okay. Concentrating so hard. All the little dudes are getting there. Okay. Come around here. Splash potion. For some reason, I'm not doing this well. I think this is the control button is making things life harder for me. Oh gosh, and we're being attacked. Goodness. And I threw my sword at him. And we're down here. Alright, let me fix the control button real fast. Keybinds. Okay. Alright, goodness gracious. Anyway, raccoons are cool. If you search for raccoons, you'll live raccoon it's audio. And Species, yo, bro, what are your thoughts on black people? I love black people. Absolutely. My youngest son is a biracial person who happens to be black. So 100% love them to death. Wish them nothing but the best. This is a great XP farm too. Mistakes were made. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Do this. Oh my God. All right, so let's do this. That's a lot of snow blocks. Okay. And did we miss any slime balls? Lots of snowballs. Sleep. Speggy said, "Yo, Seth, remember me? I'm the gay guy who hooked up with last night." That's funny. Whatever. Yeah. You know, so cool. You're such an awesome person. All right, let's get back over here. There we go. We are getting lots of slimes, so I'm happy about that. All right, 64 and some change. I feel like we just got to get some of these settings right. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. All in all, still happy. Still happy. Reckless native. Free strippers for hire. Sure. If you search up raccoons, lots of raccoon videos will pop up. What happened to my chat, y'all? I love y'all. What just happened? Why am I getting taken over by raccoons and all kinds of fun stuff like that? I don't know. Who knows? Put this over here. Put this over her. Put this back over here. Nonetheless, thank you so much. And A and P said, "Hi." All right. We do have more slime blocks than we started off with. So I'm happy about that. Let's first start that off. We'll start that conversation. We're gonna put this up here. We're gonna come up here. And there is a way of getting even more of that to kind of flow through better. And we'll get there. This right here, and we're gonna put him right there. We're gonna turn this off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I feel like we're gonna do. Let's just do the full stack. Okay. There's splash with potions. Not that many. Okay. And that is because they are getting on this little block over here. See that? See? We don't want them to do that, do we? Yeah, they seem to be falling down too fast. Yeah, see how they're falling down so quickly? We don't want them to be falling down quickly like that. And let's see, Lauren says, what would you do if you farm bee? I don't know. I don't know what that means. If your farm get blown up by TNT, you know, it's just a game. I blew my world up a little while ago. I blew up some other stuff a little while ago. See, now he's there. He's there, and they're being pushed off. That's when they're falling. Okay. We don't need them to fall so soon. And I did something like, I should probably go down there and kill those slimes first. I'm gonna end up getting down there and dying. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And there's more slimes that are hanging up there. There we go. Gonna have to eventually replace that scaffolding. Okay. Raccoons are cute and great to pet. I don't know about petting raccoons. Okay, so we got these guys over there. Let's take them up here. Once we get this farm going, I'm going to feel so much good about this. Okay. 12 more. A whole lot better than where we were. Let's go over here and let's just let's test out this. Got them all up there now. 31 of these little dudes. Splash potion. Perfect. Now, we got this little block that's in the way. And some escapes. Okay. Overall, better success. Okay. We'll live with a little bit of that.
Victory Screech!
Oh my gosh. Colton with the follow over there on TikTok. Thank you so much, Colton. What do you think of my brand new slime farm? I'm loving it. I got lots of slime coming in. Let's check it out. How did I do? Profits? There's 2 stacks right there, which is quite a bit in my opinion. And yeah, there looks like there's just a little bit more that we're not picking up just yet. Of course he hit me. Probably should have blocked that up. Okay, get over here. Seems like we should be having... Yeah, that's not terrible. I mean, we'll go do another test real quick. Okay. I think that worked out. Putting the block right there. I wonder if I change that to like a fence post. Okay. And we probably need to. Let's do this. Let's take this glass. It seems like we seem to be getting some uninvited guests that are popping in from time to time. Put them right there. There you go. Yep. Okay. Feel like that should be fine. And put this there. I think that should be good. Now, as far as an uninvited guest, I wonder if I change that with a. Let's take this. Let's take this, and let's make a couple sticks. Let's make a fence gate. Yep, and we'll change that out with the fence gate right there, and that way we can kind of open it and shut it right there. That's where they're falling. So I wonder if I put a fence gate right there. That's gonna prevent it. And then when I do that, I can just open it. That makes sense. That makes sense, eh? Yeah. And we're gonna be night time, so let's get down here. Let's do a little sleep first. We should be able to trap a whole bunch of those dudes inside the area. Lorraine said, see you later. See you later, Lorraine. I'm going to be ready. This is going to be the final stream of the Slime Farm series, and I am so ready for that, to be honest with you. Not that I don't miss doing this. It's just, I just think only so much of on-stream redstoning is in my ability. Okay. Okay, they're not falling. They're staying over there. Oh, they are falling. Dang. And I fell. I gotta put a glass block in there. Yeah, they're falling down there. Oops. All right, so we gotta fix that. They weren't falling with the solid block. Oh, was it there? Was it there that I did that? Was that preventing them from falling when I put the block there? I just put it in the wrong place? So no more falling. Okay, no more falling. Okay, but we are getting some dye. Yeah. So we're maxed out in our entity, which is great. Splash potion. Do this, and then we should be able to do this. Separate them. Slime's down there. We got a couple of spillage. We got a little bit of spillage out there. Yeah, they're gonna fall down there. Awesome. Okay, get this, guys. Okay.
Victory, Screech!
Who was that? Let's see. Atlas. Atlas. Thank you so much for the follow. And you got some pride flags on there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I think we're doing okay. I'm kind of done with redstone today on stream. It did not work out 100%, but we were successful. Let's see here. I feel like we're successful. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Must be successful because I am at full inventory. Goodness gracious, I did not know it got that full that fast. Ah, a lot of snowballs. A lot of snowballs. And slime balls. Yes. I think that's going to be enough to get me through my needs for the foreseeable future. For right now, I don't like this farm. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a fan of this farm. There was more slime balls up there. Goodness gracious. All right, let's get over here. Yeah, I'm done with slime farms for right now. They're on my nerves. Pop. Oh gosh, what did I do? No, this. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty. And this, we're gonna put this over here. Done with slime farms. Look, 64 and some change. We got some slimes over here. We got enough to make, we can make another slime block. Look at there. That's fantastic. And your average Minecraft player says, hey Seth, what version of what you playing on? We are playing on 121.8. I'm sorry if I didn't notice. This has just taken so much energy to do on stream. You know, redstoning on stream is just really one of those things that does. It just takes the wind out of me. And I don't know why. I'm usually one is I like to do things not on camera like I'm doing right now, you know? Oh my gosh, there's slime balls everywhere. We got more slimes than over there. All right, whatever. All right, we're good with that right now. Oh, the whole point of getting all this, right? The entire reason we were doing this. Anyway, the whole point of us going over here and starting a slime farm in the first place, right? Well, so that all we needed was some slime blocks. And once we got some slime blocks, we we're just like, all right, this is great. We'll be able to even more. What am I doing? The whole purpose of us getting slime blocks is that we wanted a sticky piston flying machine. Just so we could harvest bamboo. That has been this entire adventure. This entire time. This is why, for all of you that don't know, this is why we built this. Right? We built this was a panda sanctuary farm to collect the snotty pandas. Snotty pandas would allow us to get one slime ball. One slime ball would allow us to set up a brewing stand situation where we then had to go to the nether and get blaze rods just so we could turn around and get potion brewing so that we could start a slime farm just so we could get enough slime blocks so that we can go back to the bamboo farm and create a sticky piston flying machine. Also, the whole purpose was so that we didn't have to chop a lot of wood. This has been insane, y'all. Thank you so much. We are on hour number 3. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. It could be better. 100%. Could be. I think we can make it better. I'm gonna go watch on how to make it better later. Not on stream. Not today. No, not on stream. And not because I'm afraid. Oh, we need this. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Not on stream, and because why? That is so weird. I had to broke that because I only had one. There's a snow. I was supposed to say there's a snowman out here, and there's slimes everywhere. Oh gosh. Like, why is there snow? I did not know. There we go. Chicken, feathers, arrows. This had come off the farm somewhere. Where was that? Was that here? No, that was here. Why did that get moved? Yeah, it did get moved, didn't it? Put that back here. No, it was one more higher than that too, wasn't it? Okay. Why am I jumping? Let's do this. Seth, what version? Yep, we're playing on this right now. Let's go ahead and set up one more slime run. I feel like one more just to see the farm kind of go crazy one more time. Just to see, you know, no huge reason why, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's in the wrong place. Did I break the farm a minute ago? Maybe I did. It was allays. I'm gonna blame the allays on this. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's right now. And what we did was we set a snow block right there. Yep, we did. We have plenty of this. We got 3 of those left. I think I had more in here. 2 in there. Let's go bop, bop. And the machine's turned off right now. Perfect. Are they dying in here? They shouldn't be. Yeah, they shouldn't be. They're still hanging out. Put a couple more snow blocks in there. Let's make sure they're not dying. Yeah, he is. Yeah, they're dying now. Okay. And I just fell all the way to the bottom. I need to fix that. It's that hole. The one hole that I could possibly fall down. I just managed to do it every single time. Let's put a block in that hole real quick. That. Right there. Okay. So now, splash potion of... Let's get rid of this. Splash potion. Now, all of them have oozing. And if we do this, should be getting separated. But I bet that block that I placed right there, preventing that. There we go. Good enough for me. Now they're glitching through some places. We don't want that to really happen too often. But it's not the end of the world. We just need to prevent that. That boy will hurt. So let's get rid of him. Any more? Nope. Use you. Okay. And with the looting sword, this is kind of still a really good farm. Okay, there we go. And the boys are up there. All right, so how are they escaping down here? I mean, it looks pretty confined inside there. They're just got to be glitching through. The only thing I can think is that they're just kind of glitching through right there. We'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Put them over here. I still really feel like this is not bad. Mend up that picking axe. Look at that. Heck yeah. That's where the problem's coming in. We got to start messing with that. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else. Nope. And Apple to Mars said hello. Hello, Apple to Mars. Hope you're having a great day. We so excited to have our farm looking so good now. And let's see. And there's a couple of blocks right there. Oh, golly. We might have to set a door up or something down here because I'm not going to be able to live without hit those blocks. Oh, well. Some things for a future set to worry about, right? Did you do? No, there was lots of blocks, man. That was fantastic. All right. Apple Mars, hello. Absolutely. I hope you're having a great day. 100%. All right, let's put this stuff up. I'm kind of tired of messing with this farm right now. Put some of this junk up. That should be plenty of stuff to get us on our next part of our adventure, right? Plenty. Anyway, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back to the house. We're gonna head back to the main part of the village, or part of our world, and we are going to go back to building for a little while and get out of redstone for a bit. I feel like my brain is fried, you know? And there's only so much, especially, I mean, I'm not a Tango Tech or anybody like that. So there's only so much that I can do on stream and feel comfortable doing. And at some point, I'm just like, oh, we got to stop. We just got to stop. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop and we're gonna build something, man. We're gonna do some pretty stuff. You know I need to work on the bamboo farm. I'm not working on any more redstone today. Let's go put this junk up. Look, there's a chest over here, just for the slimes. We got to work on pretty stuff today. I'm sorry if you're wanting to tune in for more redstone builds. My brain is fried. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna start moving some inventory because we do have some needs over there. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate Apple to Mars over there on the Red app. Thank you, man. That is so kind. So I'm gonna take just a real quick break. I'm gonna hide in my little closet right here. And yeah, I'm gonna hide in my closet for just a second. You gave it your best. Well done. I think we can do even better. I really do. But my brain is fried right now. I've been working on that since Saturday. With messing things up in the very beginning to finally getting something to go. I'm going to take a break though. So I'm going to mute my mic. got to turn my mic back on. Thank you so much. And Pando, what's up, King Julian? How's it going, man? I hope you're having a great day. Uh-oh, yeah. Streamlabs gonna get on you. Have a coffee break. Yes. Not so much coffee, just had to go out and build up some more momentum for the coffee. So let's harvest a little bit of this stuff. We will build this up sooner or later and add some more to it. But right now, I don't feel like doing any more redstone for sure. Pando, oops, yep, no worries, Pando. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. We need some wood. So let's just let's do this. We got plenty of diamonds. Let's harvest this wood a little manually right now. Pop pop. Let's do that. And you know what? Did I have no sticks over here that I see? Sticks, yep. Pop pop. And let's just take this in the meantime, because we'll just eat this one away real quick. And let's go get some wood. Let's build some chests. I know I didn't want to do this. We are gonna get a bamboo farm going, but in the meantime, I'm just going to harvest some bamboo manually right now. Just because I need a break. Redstone fried my brain today. Fried my brain for the last 2 days. So we'll get it going. I'm sure of it. But in the meantime, we have this way. Express Miguel, offer expires in 10 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. But you're over there in the Red app. So thank you so much for joining me on the Red app. Appreciate that. Suppose we could run the redstone for the pickup system, but you know, right now I'm pretty happy. Doing some mind-numbing things, you know, mining, chopping bamboo. Oh, let's use this first. Get rid of this sword. Yeah. You know, eventually when this farm is up and running, we are gonna have plenty of bamboo for chests and such natures. That's the whole point. We didn't want to mine this like peasants, and here I am. But that's okay. Oh, there it goes. Chewed through that in no time. Hopefully this will give us enough to get a few chests made. I think it will. We need okay, and if anybody wants to know why, we have a new storage. We have a new base that we're going to be moving all of our bits and bobs to. You know, we're going to be moving all of our storage base into the trial chambers that we found. Miguel says offer expired some is Pando with the thing going up. Well, thank you, Pando. Don't know what that means. I do know I'm probably really close. Oh, let's get that one. Oh, probably really close to hitting the 500 over there on the Red app. So thank y'all for tuning in and just chilling out with me today. I got to do a lot of work on all the apps. So it won't be long and we will have that big 500. All right. Yep. As I expected, we are full. So let's do this. Let's pull this out over here. Go ahead and run this. We'll have these mine carts do a little bit of our work for us. We'll leave that running for right now. Now, we're going to do this, and yep. Yes, please. Perfect. And we'll just store these away for right now. Pick up some of this loose change. You know, I was thinking the other day, I was just like, you know, one of the things that I really enjoyed doing in real life is going to the gym and working out. I don't know if y'all are familiar with going to gyms like that or anything, but I used to go to Planet Fitness and I had so much fun just going down there and meeting new people, working out, exercising, doing the fun stuff like that. I miss that. You know, I need to get back into doing it. It's one of the things that I always admired about like Exuma Void. he's a hermit, and he always talks about going and exercising and lifting weights and doing stuff like that. I need to get back in the rhythm of doing those things because I really did enjoy doing it whenever I did do those things. Over here, and I wonder, we're pretty full up. We might be. Let's turn our rails off right now, and then we'll come over here and we'll pick up some more of this gear. Minecraft Pro. Deal's done, your loss. Oh, sorry, Express. I have no idea what you're talking about. Minecraft Pro 874. Hi, I'm Minecraft Pro. Do you remember me? Sounds very familiar. Boys Gaming. Yo, it's me again. What's up, Boys Gaming? Hope you're having a great day. We have got to, we are working on picking up all of our bamboo. Ambi Gaming said, yo, Ambi Gaming, what's up, man? We are through with the slime farm. It did fantastic. I am back now. Awesome, man. Thank you for joining. Let's do this. Let's put this over here. Let's do this. Yeah. I don't need a stick. A random stick just filling up my inventory. Perfect. Everyone sub to him for 500 Gaming Club. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you so much. We're going to hit it. Don't worry. Don't you fret. We are going to hit that 500 and it's going to feel like nothing ever before. But thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence on that for sure. Do that and do already full again. Pop. Almost. And then once we set this up to automate, it'll be so much nicer. And Gaming, I have 5 accounts subbed to and better together with Gojo. Hey, Seth, I'm back. What's up, Gojo? Hope you're having a great day. Let's do that, and let's go pick up this last bit of bamboo over here. Which one was it? It's one of these. Nope. Yep. Make sure this one. Nope. All right. And should we send these on their cart one more time? We'll send them one more time just to make sure there wasn't nothing that flew down. They should all be flying down the way now. Yep. And we'll turn these off, and that should pick up the final bits. Anything that's fallen, we should have gotten that for sure right now. Let's see here. Ambi Gaming said, bro, been 2 streams and S1 and I'm back. Oh, what's up, man? Thank you. What is Streamlabs yapping about? I guess it's yelling about you something. Who knows? You know, we got to, we're going to have to move some of these rails here in a minute. Just to, I kind of messed up a little bit on that, but that's okay. We knew that was going to be a problem. Yeah, just a little bit of change laying around. You know, I got most of it, but that's okay. What's awesome is that they kind of fall a little bit. And yeah, do that. Pop. We got 3 bamboo. Yeah. Put that up there. Put this up there. And we're going to leave that up here. I think we're good. Yay. We're good. We're Gucci. And begin, I don't know. Laugh out loud. How many followers do you have on other apps? Yo, Seth, have you checked the post? Better to go with just. No, I've actually just been stuck on here this entire time. Look at they got the stick again. Get out of here. Don't get the stick. No, I've been on here this whole time. No, we're going to come over here and we're going to start moving some chests. We're going to put some chests over here in our home base, our new base. Because we need... Look, I got a drowned over here. He's not a trident boy. And he's sizzly. He's hot. Let's see here. I'm going to go now. See ya. Hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see here. Better to go Ree. I don't know what Ree means. We should get plenty of wood out of here to make enough double chest. Rip Iska? ISK? What's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. We are in here, and I'm excited about doing some updates now. Whoa, it has been a hot minute since we've got to do some building. Been stuck in our slime farm. Finally got enough slime to feel good about ourselves. And we got a little bit of chest action going here, but not near enough. So let's do this. There we go. Go ahead and make one of these. Yeah. And let's put him... oh, we already had one. Of course we did. Of course we did, Seth. This... we'll put that right there. You got one right there, too. Did you do the room I did? Nope, I haven't done anything except this right here. This is the most of what I've done at this point. And I don't like this design right here. I like it, but it's not like what I want. We're going to kind of continue something with that, with 3 modules like this. But what we're going to do is, I can use the keyboard. What we're going to do is we're going to set it up like this. Pop. And we're going to go ahead and get some more of these. Pop, pop, pop. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Chest. That went by so fast. And it looks like Better Together with Gojo wanted me to say chicken jockey. I don't think I say it right. I don't think I do. Bop, bop. So that's what we're doing. We're doing chests like this. 3 high right now. Just like that. And we're going to separate everything into sections right now. And I want this back wall. Ba, ba, ba. Just like that. We are probably going to be out of wood in no time. It's a big storage. It is. I like big storages. It helps me stay a little bit organized. Oh, look at there. Oh, look at there. Got more. But, and of course we can't use this corner right here, right? And let's see here. We're gonna probably go back. We're gonna go every 3, and we're gonna cut it, right? So, just like that. And so we'll put another thing right there. 1, 2, 3. Cut it again. Just like that. And we give it, I have a tip for you. All right, what's a tip, man? And then 1, 2, 3. And yeah, we don't need this. Okay. Now, we will go ahead and put a torch right there. Just to keep the lighting going on there. Take 9 coppers. Science, I know. Right? Science. Ambi Gaming's got science. Right here. Bop, bop. And, yeah, we're going to do that. Bop, bop. No, we messed it up. Yeah. There. Bop, bop. There we go. So we got 3 there. We're going to skip 1 and then bop, 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 like that. Want to challenge again? It's easy. Right now, I'm going to be honest with you. I need some mind numbingness. That redstone build, it really did. It took a lot out of me. Yeah, there we go. So I'm happy to be kind of placing some blocks right now, to be honest with you. But if you have something that's maybe a little simpler and something that might be fun, I'm up for it. Yeah, why not? Okay, then we went 3 across that way, and then we're going to skip and do this again. Pop and pop. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Ah! All right. I think we're out for right now, and then we'll have another torch. We'll be right there. So good Shubas is 3. Perfect. One challenge again, maybe a little bit too easy. And Tap Shop Gaming said hi. What's up, Tap Shop Gaming? Hope you are having a great day. Mine some deep slate. That's it. All right. Well, I mean, it's a challenge. Let's go do it. Let me put this up. Let's just put this right now. I did have some more chests. You mine a little deep slate? Let's mine a little deep slate. Let's go over to our mine though to mine some deep slate. Plus, it'll be helpful for us to mine over there a little bit. Anis Bulagali. I hope I know I said that wrong. Said hi. What's up, Anis? Hope you're having a great day, man. I'm happy to not be building redstoning on stream right now. I knew it was going to be kind of crazy. And the Elder One said hi. What's up, Elder One? You finally got it out of that book. My part 2 of the clutch is going to go out October the 9th. Man, that's awesome. The King Eric said, what's up, Seth? What's up, King Eric? Off with his head. Let's see if I can sleep without a creeper killing me. It's a possibility. All right, well, let's go mine a little bit of deep slate real quick. Skeleton's burning. He's a jerk. We still got all kinds of farms to set up. Look, and it's a creeper. Wants to say hi. We're going to not say hi to the creeper right now. Let's get over here. We're going to mine a little deep slate for a friend. Yeah, mine a little deep slate. Wow, the subscribers are going up. They are indeed. Like I said, it would be super cool to hit that big 500 over there on the red app. But it's gonna happen one day. I'm not too thrilled. I'm not too scared about it. And Luminova said hi. What's up, brother? My brother from another mother. The King Eric, remember me? Absolutely, man. You're the super cool dude. All right, so let's see. We've been kind of mining out this area, and you gained nearly 400 more subs since I know you. I know, it has been crazy. I have been blessed, and it's all because of some really cool folks like y'all who go out there and y'all leave comments, and y'all like, and you subscribe, and y'all just chill out. That's, really what it's about. And I'll be honest with you, Ambi Gaming. So the whole getting better together with Seth idea, the mentality wasn't so that I can start monetizing and making millions of dollars. I'm just a lonely guy playing Minecraft, right? I don't have very many friends, and I'm an introvert in real life. And so I come on here and I could stream in front of folks and just chill out and have a good time and play this game that I really like to play, And it says very wholesome gameplay. I love it. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the comment for sure. Rip Iska, what is that place going to be for? This is a super secret place. We're going to be putting a tunnel bore down inside here. We're going to be mining diamonds inside the tunnel bore through this way. And that is because we need diamonds. We need lots of diamonds. More diamonds the merrier. Why not? Amber Gaming says, I feel you. Man, I feel you too, brother. Thank you. Let's see here. And Luminodes, pray for you, bro. I have to work now. Gotta go. Have a great day at work. Listen, here's the most important thing you could do at work. Okay? If you see somebody who's struggling, who may be socially awkward as well too, who may be looking like they're not having the greatest of days, go give them a hug. Go give them a high five. Tell them that they have pretty teeth or you like their shoes. Just be nice with them. You'd be surprised how many people don't get interactions from folks and don't feel appreciated. Look at all this lava. It's tempting me to try to die inside here. Better together with Gojo said, and Rip said, I gotta go sleep, Seth. Good night, Rip. Have a good night. Better together with Gojo said, hey Seth, could I say something? Oh, hold on. Could I say something to you? Absolutely, Gojo, go for it. Thank you, man. Appreciate the kindness. Absolutely. I appreciate your, coming into the stream and just hanging out. Rip said, it's midnight now. Ooh, you must be across the pond. And Rip said, bye. Goodbye. I always like folks over there from across the pond. Let's do that. it's annoying that I can't get a higher ranking than the bot. That's because the bot is always there, right? Okay, we're gonna go here. I think we're at the end of this part of the mine, but we got plenty of mine over that way, and we got to go down too. Yeah, I can't find more diamonds. I don't know where they are. I've been mining all of this out, and it's hard to find ores in this area. I don't know. Could just be me, you know? But we'll find some. We'll find some iron. We'll find some more diamonds and stuff. I don't know when it's going to happen. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Oh. So what we're going to do with this area, right, is eventually more redstone builds that hopefully will work better because I've built these before. I said one deep slate. I thought we'd be here for the next 15 minutes. Midnight. Yeah, that's the way how the globe works sometimes. Where you live. Yeah, probably. Let's see. If it's midnight, he could be, it's 6 hours behind in the UK. So 9876543. So he's absolutely past that. He could be in Palestine. Could be in Israel. Could be in India. Yeah, could be in India. Yeah, I was just about to leave. I live in Indonesia. Oh man, it's even farther than I thought. Man, my bad. I enjoy Indonesia. Are you in Malaysia and all that places? That's fantastic. Oh yeah, Ambi Gaming is in Quebec, in France. Is that right? I shouldn't share stuff like that without getting people's permission. I'm sorry. I don't know where he lives. The homie is underground. You know. Yeah, I was about to leave. I live in Indonesia. Okay. So yeah, I live on the other side of the world. Fun fact: in 2 million years, a day would be 25 hours long. Yeah, it's okay. It should be 9 a.m. right? I'm 9:20 a.m. actually. Okay. Well, we're done mining deep slate. Got in trouble. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ambi Gaming, it's 10. Well, yes. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, it's amazing. So earlier, I didn't know this, but like, well, I knew this, but it didn't dawn on me that things were like this. So like, in other parts of the world, they have different seasons than what I'm accustomed to. I'm in North America. You know, spring is in February. That's just the way how we've always had spring. It's in February. And the fact that other people have other seasons was just kind of wild to me. I never thought about it before, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, we're doing good. We're gonna have to let's get back over there. Let's get back over here. We want to keep putting chests down because we got to start moving some gear. And we're gonna set this up a little bit better for us to move gear. But right now we just got to set the chest up. Do you know Technoblade? I know, absolutely not. Well, I knew of him. 100% super cool, super kind, very generous individual who had a particular aficionado or efficiency, or he liked potatoes. He liked lots of potatoes. He was the potato king. I know of him more from past tense now. I did not really consume a lot of his media whenever he was with us. I did consume quite a bit whenever he had passed away. My youngest son is absolutely infatuated with him. Loves him to death. Has Technoblade gear. Wears Technoblade shirts. He is a Technoblade person. Yeah, we're doing good. So this is gonna be kind of the way the storage system is gonna be set up. Seth, I wish I lived in America. Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with where you are. I put them up. There's nothing wrong with where you are, right? And you can, there is a way of getting here for sure. And if that's a dream of yours, I hope it's something that comes true. All right, so we're back here, and yep, we're gonna skip that block. Bop, bop, just like that. Bop, bop, and bop. Is that right? Yes. Okay. And this is I'm just scared of plane crash. Ooh, yeah, planes. Planes not the funnest thing to have accidents in. That's for sure. But, you know, still safer than driving is what they say. Okay, one chest left. Skip. Did I do that right? One chest. Yep. Yeah, okay. So this is the storage building. And let's see here. We're going to disassemble a little bit of this, to be honest with you. I'm the only one that doesn't know the green app. I don't know what the green app is. Well, okay. Let's see here. I bet I could do it this way. Let me pull it up here. And I will put it in this. And I'll put... There you go. I put it in like that. So it came in, should have shown up on the red app of what that is. Yeah, there you go. I only use English 20% of the time. Well, you're doing an amazing job. Fantastic. So yeah, the green app is a little bit different, but also kind of the same. Okay. So what we want to do is we're going to put these on this side right here. I forgot what wood that was. That was stripped spruce. So we need some more spruce. We're going to need quite a bit. And we're going to strip it, and then we're going to line it with that. Yeah. Did I have any spruce with me? I might have brought some over here. Ah, I fell. Oh my goodness. Everybody, hold up. Hold the phone. We are in the presence of greatness. It is the one and only and true awesome homie, Gen X Guy. Everybody, say hi to Gen X Guy. He's over on the Purple app. He also has a TikTok. Don't let him fool you. He is all over the place, man. Super cool, super kind, super generous guy. And he generally loves his audience. And I know from a fact because he loves me. But Gen X Guy, what are you up to, man? How's your day going? Do you got any plans? Anything planned today? How's it going? We about lost our mind playing Blocky Craft for a little while. So we had to take a break and do this. Spruce. Yeah. All over the place is a hilarious, accurate description. Absolutely, man. Hi, Gen X. Yeah, Ambi Gaming. If I believe you have a Purple app as well, too. You gotta go check him out. He plays some really cool games. Yeah. And let's see here. Is Gen X an OG? Absolutely. In fact, I know you're on the red app, so let's do this. We'll put, I believe all his handles are pretty much the same. Gen X and underscore GUI. Gen X Guy. Go check him out. That should put it on all of the apps. And he plays some really cool games, y'all. Go check it out for sure. Says someone said you were gay. Yes, I'm happy. Absolutely. 100%. I don't worry about that kind of stuff. You know? It's not worth my time to get upset about. That might mean that I'm a sub. Well, thank you, Ambi Gaming. That might just mean that they think I'm handsome too. You never know. You never know. All right, we'll put this. Perfect. Ooh, changing the wood and that here. Gen X Guy, go check him out. Yeah, that's me. I'm reading my own chat. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna put that there, and now we're gonna cover the next layer with some dark oak. And we might as well just go ahead and we're gonna have block, 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 and then that, and then pop, 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 and then that. So we might as well pop, pop. Yup. Oh, we didn't make it. Bop, bop. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, Gen X Guy, we were knee deep in Redstone build, and I was just like, bro, my brain is fried. So I had to stop. We did work on a we were working on a slime farm, and I did get all the slime that I wanted to get for right now. But it was so much redstone, so much chaos, and everything wasn't working right. So I was just like, you know what? We're going to stop for a minute, and we're going to... I mean, it did work in the end. We did get things going, but we decided to go ahead and take a break and do some fun stuff like building, because my brain was just fried. So that's what I wanted to do. And let's see here. MB Gaming is genre playing The Witcher. So hold on. Am I good? So what do we? Okay. Yes. So we're working on the storage system of our room. And MB Gaming saying, is genre playing Witcher? No, I think if you're talking about Gen X guy, I believe he is going to be playing not Among Us. What are you playing, Gen X guy? Oh, thank you. The Last of Us. He's doing the second episode of The Last of Us, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Gen X. He's doing the second episode of The Last of Us. I actually got to check out his stream where he finished. And we're gonna change this up a little bit. Where he finished the first series. So that was actually a real treat. So that's fantastic. Okay, so what are we doing down here? We're gonna have to pull this up. We are gonna do some of that, and you see I cheated over here, but we're gonna not cheat. We're gonna cheat, or we're not cheating everywhere. Okay, doing that, and let's see here. Oh yeah, and Andrea Limacenero. Hello, Seth. I'm back. Hello, hello, Andrea. Nice to have you, man. Genix, you were too kind, my friend. Well, you did a great job. I mean, that was an absolute boss of a game for sure. I bet it took a while too. You know how many hours it might have took you to do that? I bet you were there for a bit. Let's get up here. Let's grab some of these blocks. Oh, we can't not have stripped wood. Gotta have not stripped. Can't have stripped wood. Oh goodness, what was I doing? All right, and let's see here. We're gonna have block. Oh, we're pretending, right? Right there. Okay. BB Gun, what's up, BB Gun? You're back, man. I'm back. Yes, indeed. Seth, you were 9,000 times better than Jack Black. I'm 9. I am 0.0. If you multiply Jack Black's talent by 0.9, you're just scratching the surface of where I am. MB Gaming, I can't find him. He's on the purple app. You have to get on the purple app. It was probably 20 hours. I talk a lot. Yeah, I probably should talk more, to be honest with you. Especially when I'm redstone building. Because I was thinking earlier, I was just like, you know what I really ought to do? I told my wife last night, I was like, I'm so nervous about doing the redstone part of this build. And I said, what I'm really going to do. We had a noise notification. BB Gun with a subscribe over there on the Red app. Thank you, BB Gun. Appreciate that. But I was telling the wife last night, I was just like, I got half of mine just to log into my Minecraft world real quick and build the rest of this farm real fast. She's like, oh, honey, that'd be fine. I said, other hermits do it. And I said, I tried to be a good steward and not do that stuff. But, it's going to happen. All right, so we'll get this over there. I think this is all junk. Yeah, we have junk chests all over the place, which is fine. We're gonna get there. Let's see here. Shinitsu, yo, what's up, Shinitsu? Get up here. I chopped that down way too early. There we go. Hope you're having a great day. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, we're good on that. And now, yeah, we needed this one right here. Bop. See if I can do this without. There we go. Bop. You're gonna have to take this out. Yeah. And pop, pop. And then we go pop, pop, pop. Yay! No strip wood. Okay. No one will know. Okay, no one will ever know. Yo, Genix, how many subs? Not FlexCG. Bro, it blows my mind how fast you build. How fast I build. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. Thank you. Spruce planks, spruce logs. Yeah. It has taken, and are we gonna are we going cheap, chat? Are we going cheap? We're not going cheap. We're not gonna go cheap. We're gonna put the time in, and something just blew up on my stream. I don't know what just happened, but something just blew on my screen. So thank you for whatever happened. I think someone just hit me up on TikTok or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, let's not go cheap. Let's do this, pop. And of course, we can't do this without that. Yeah. Oh no! Hold on. This means we're gonna do this. And then we gotta do this. And it doesn't matter. No one's ever gonna see this. But we just know, right? We know, chat. What shaders you using? We are using BSL shaders. Let's do this. Let's put this right here. No. Put this right here. We're using BSL shaders. And that's why I haven't upgraded. And Began says, I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Bro is going bananas. But thank you. This, you know what we could do? Look, we have the technology. Why don't we just... There we go. Just do this. That would make life so much easier. You know? It's all about being lazy, you know? And of course, I just messed up by not doing that over there. But hey, that's fine. In chat, we'll just use yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. Genetics go, we know, and that is what matters. Seth, you don't use birch, right? I mean, I will use birch, but not right now. Not in this build, sir. We're not using birch right now. Pop, pop, pop. And let's do that. Oh, are we gonna fill that? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that all the way in. Right there. 4 blocks. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Okay. Let's see here. Ambi Gaming just for June to hydrate. Thank you so much, Ambi Gaming. Ambi says the birch is the worst. People say it's the worst block. You know, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. Oh my goodness, that's much water. Okay, you know what? You were absolutely right. Let's hit me up with some water real quick. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put a torch right here. Let me go fill up my water tank. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Maybe there. Just redeemed a whole bunch of how. That's much water. Yes, it is. Very much. Thank you. And Goja says they bring maybe 2 kilograms or 2 kilograms of water. What? An hour? And Begin says, do you have a Twitch channel? Yes, indeed. It is Better Together with Seth. And it's a purple app. And Begin says, I'll follow for sure. Gen X, me? Yes. Okay. Yes, Gen X guy does have a purple app. In fact, he streams there quite often. I highly recommend you go check him out. You know, okay, here's the thing. If you enjoy amazing content and if you enjoy just amazing communication back and forth with people and average gameplay, maybe below average gameplay, you could check Gen X guy out. I mean, he doesn't play Minecraft, but we're gonna give him a pass, you know. No, he's an amazing gamer for sure. He's actually beating games, you know, definitely below average gameplay. You've actually beaten some games. So, I mean, you're way ahead of me on a lot of things. I've been playing Minecraft for years. I've never beat this game. You know, and what I love most about you and Trionomy, already out of more of the chest, is that y'all have fun with your games, right? It's not, I mean, the gameplay is important, yes, but y'all also just have a great time, you know? Fine. All right. And I just double clicked that like I was actually flying. He's cool with it. Let's see here. Andrea, what's with the gay situation, Seth? You know, I love dudes. Why not? You know, my wife, she's not a dude, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. I'm not worried about it, y'all. Y'all have fun. This is a silly little app, a silly little game. Let's not take it too seriously. So what we're going to do, and I know none of this matters down here, but what we're going to do is, and why am I looking down like this while playing? Okay. And Code Clips, hi, what's up? And Limousine said, okay, Gen X, Ambigame to Gen X. It's Gen X _ guy over on the purple app. Everybody go check him out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the block that represents the chest or what's inside the chest. We're gonna put that in front of the chest. So like our first section is gonna be all about natural things, right? It's gonna be natural woods, stuff like that. Okay, if that makes any sense. Let's see here. And Better Together Gojo said, I'd rate water 1 non-million. All right. I'm streaming Monday and Tuesday. Ambigame, good, man. I hope you have a lot of fun doing that for sure. Ambigame is streaming over there on the red app and maybe the purple app. I don't know. Have you started doing that yet? And he's a nice young man, and he is definitely going to be moving some heads out pretty soon. This is second highest number. It's the second highest number. I'm sorry. Blocks edits. Is this a server? Can we join? No, unfortunately so. This is not a server. Maybe one day. Coden said, nice place. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And let's do here. Let's see. We're going to take dark oak is what is going to go on the floor. But I'll give you an example. So like spruce planks, right? We're going to take spruce planks and we'll put that there. And everything that is spruce planks or spruce related will go inside here. So we'll put not that. We'll put like the spruce and everything else. So that way when we're looking, if we want more spruce, right? We'll come to this section and we'll know that it's in this 3 chests. Right. And typically what I do is I'll put like anything raw will go in this chest. Anything that's a lot of craft will go in this. And like oddities and weirdness will go in this chest. And we're going to do this across all that. And then there's going to be multiple floors. We'll have a little elevator system for us to get up and down. So that way we can get up there. Code and Clips, you are kind. You are kind. Thank you. I drink water from a mini cola bottle. Just use a glass, man. Y'all are weird and I love it. Have you tried other games to live in any other like Minecraft? Sorry, odd question. So, okay, I'm sorry. I read that really bad. Have you tried other games to live in any other Minecraft? Anything other than Minecraft? Sorry, odd question. So anything other than Minecraft, like Roblox and Terraria and things like that? No, I haven't. Maybe one day. Maybe. You know, if maybe I can talk Gen X guy into playing a game with me. Him and Trionomy were playing something that was really cool the other day. And I actually thought that was really fun. And let's see. I sent it to 6 people. Ambigaming. I sent it to 6 people. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Ambigaming. Thank you. I appreciate that. I found out Roblox has Minecraft copies. I didn't know that. Okay. So let's get up here. And this is all natural stuff. So we're going to have, you know, obviously we're not going to start. Should we start with wood? Yeah, let's start with wood. There's going to be 16 different types of wood. So 1, 2, There's 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, we're going to save 2 more woods, right? We're going to save 2 more for new stuff because you also have this, just things that add up, right? Laugh out loud. Oh my goodness. Y'all are burning things up today. Thank y'all so much. Chat is doing great today. And that's one of my most favorite things. When I go back and I look at my analytics, there's a lot of people who are going to go back and they're going to check out how many likes they got. That's just what they look at, right? And that's fine. I am going to check out how many chat messages came through. There's Dark Oak. That's usually the way how I determine how successful I felt like a stream actually was, in my opinion, is on how many chat messages interacted back with me. If that makes any sense at all. Okay. So we're going to start this off. So this one will be dirt. So everything dirt related will be going inside this chest. And obviously the next thing after that is going to be cobblestone. That's kind of the natural progression of things, right? So all the cobblestone will be going there. Seth, I'd play a game with you anytime, amigo. We'd be the 3 amigos. Ha, 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 ha. You know what? Nobody's going to get that reference, but probably me and you, because most of my audience right now is probably under 20. Yeah. Here's the thing. Would you look more, let's see, if you had me, Tronomy, and Gen X guy together, the 3 amigos, I would say I would have to be Chevy Chase. Tronomy would have to be Martin Short, and you'd have to be Steve Martin. I'm sorry. That's how it's stuck in my head. But hey, you could also be Steve Martin from The Jerk, I love that. That was one of my favorite movies of all time, by the way. All right, Spruce. I'm pretty sure we're not going to put Spruce in this section right here, because we're going to put Oak. So yeah, that's just the way how that's going to go. What's funny was I actually watched that movie just the other day. I love the 3 Amigos. Anything else? Let's get this out of there. We don't want smooth stone. Look at there. I was talking with chat what I was going to do later. Okay. So this is going to be all wood. This is going to be oak, birch, and then we'll start with the fun stuff, the things that I like. And dark oak is definitely going to go down there first. Yeah, just like that. And let's see. Have a good day, MB Gaming. Yeah, bye, MB Gaming. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Try hard, Last of Us. Yeah. Thanks, and Shaw. Yeah. And Andrea, Seth, maybe add trapdoors to the side of every block if you want a cool design. That is an amazing idea. So we're using this spruce right here. So I want to make sure that we are going to put something lighter up there. So it's going to probably be birch, to be honest with you. So that's a great suggestion, though. We're going to put the dark oak up here. Dark oak. Okay. And we're going to put the logs at the bottom. We're going to put the planks up at the top. Stripped is going to go up above it. Dark oak logs. Yeah, we're going to go put there. Spruce is going to go in the next session. And dark oak slabs. So slabs are going to be building stuff. They're going to go up here. Just like that. Right? And technically, we'll have rows like this. So another great block that we're going to use and we're going to do a lot of is going to be spruce. So we'll have it right there. So we'll have a middle block in between there. And more than likely, if we can get there, we will have just like that. Spruce goes here, and spruce slabs are going to go above it. Pop. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to continue that around the whole plan. Let's see here. And Lax Lucky said they're back. What's up, Lax Lucky? Yeah. Wow, a nice build. It's going to come together. It's going to take some time, but we're going to get there. We're going to get there together. Okay. In the meanwhile, we want to put some stuff in our floor. And as a matter of fact, we're going to use this dark oak as our floor. So let's get the planks going. And let's come over here and we're gonna put this, because these make a really great half slab, dark oak slab, just like that. And we're gonna use that on the underside of our build right here. So pop, 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 pop. So even though we did that wrong, there we go. Even though that you're not gonna be able to see the other side up there, and all of this will be filled in with the fronts of that. And here we want some kind of stone block that's gonna make this look supported. If that makes any sense at all. Okay. Let's see here. Hey Seth, it's midnight, and thank you, Lax Lucky. I appreciate that. They said, hey Seth, it's midnight. Should I sleep now? Absolutely. What are you doing? You madman? Go to bed. Get some rest. Pop, 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 pop. Dun, 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 pop, pop, pop. Just like that. And we'll have the supporting block will be here. So we don't need this. Okay, just like that. And I think we'll need another one. And let's put this right here. Let's just tunnel down here. One. That. Bye bye. Bye. Da, 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 da. There we go. I'm so happy to not be building redstone right now. Oh my goodness. What was that? Gen X guy sent a heart me. Thank you so much for giving me a small heart attack. Oh man. Thank you, Gen X guy. I appreciate that. And let's see. Lax Lucky said, already school tomorrow, Seth. Already? Had to get my heart me in. Thank you. Thank you nonetheless. Andrea, okay, Gojo. There we go. Let's take this up for right now. We don't need that right there. We're gonna pull this back up for right now. And we will have something that's called bulk storage later on. So dark oak planks. And we're gonna do something else that's gonna be fun as well too. But we're gonna wait just a hot minute before we get there. Let's see here. Yeah. And I'm sorry we had to switch over to chill easy mode because it was just going crazy. Spruce, we don't want. Okay, we'll put the spruce up. We got that. And we got some oak sleeves. And grass blocks will be a block that we're using. Dirt, of course. And I think that kind of covers that. Oak slab, we're gonna put that up there. And of course, ferns will be up there. Spruce, we're gonna put that up. And sticks. So sticks are going to be one of those things that's actually not going to be kept over here so much. But check it out. So we'll take the oak sapling, right? And well, technically, it's going to go up here. Something I don't keep a lot of, right? But the spruce, right? Oh, spruce is going to go right up here. If I ever need more spruce, I know where to always come and get it. And the dirt will be going grass blocks. Yeah. We'll probably have to move that. Grass blocks are going to be going here. Move this cobblestone out of here. Put it over here. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have regular dirt here and then other dirt over there. Pop, pop. And then spruce leaves, of course. So this is what happens a lot more times than anything is I lose track of like where things is. So that what I'll end up doing, jungle, we'll put that right there. And we'll put our jungle inside here. So what I'll end up doing is I'll end up name tagging some of this stuff. So that way you kind of see it when you walk up to it. Oh, well, there's my jungle, right? Better together goes to you're in high school. Keep breathing through though. You can't offer to play a game with me and then have a heart attack. It's unfair. Yeah, I gotta start taking my blood pressure medicine, right? Oh, bamboo. We're gonna put bamboo and it's gonna be inside here. Put the jungle planks up here. And we got oak slabs are gonna be going inside here. Pop, pop. And you know, bamboo. Where are we gonna stick it? Could bamboo go in there? I don't know. feel like bamboo's more of closer towards the end over here. Yeah, we're gonna put bamboo over here. You know, it's ugly wood. We hate bamboo. There's so many other ones in front of it. All right, so let's go to the base. Let's collect a lot of the wood types that we need in order to fill our storage system out. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and this is what we're going to use to support this down here. We'll show you right now. So, yeah. Pop. Okay. Pop. There you go. Pop. And pop. And so, yeah, that kind of gives you a better idea of how this is going to go. So whenever I come up here and look at this, then I can kind of see, oh, this is what I'm looking for. Bruce Lee. Yeah. Andrea. Okay, Seth, good luck with your live. Thank you so much, Andrea. Hope you have a great day. Gotta go to sleep now and see my girlfriend. Oh man, awesome. Gen X guy says, I know there's a button around here that lets people on TikTok know there's an awesome stream. There you go. Let's see. Better Together with Gojo says, I don't date, so I'm not in debt. Don't date, don't get married, all that stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. My aunt, I don't believe she's ever got married. You know, and she's well into her 40s. We'll say that. I think there's another one too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. All right. So once we get this over here and we fill that out, let's do that. We got another dark oak slab. We're going to just throw this in for right now. Yep. There you go. Later on, we're going to be like, how did that block get there? Oh gosh. Bro. Thank you. There it is. That is wild. Thank you so much. You know, it's truly awesome just hanging out with you. But when you're in here dropping bombs like Galaxy and stuff, that's just wild. Thank you. You know what? That is so encouraging. And I think that's what I want to share this. If you got a second, Gen X guy, before you head out, because I know you're a busy dude. That is what hits me in the feels more than anything else, brother. Okay, not the gift itself. And let me get the whole word out, the whole sentence. It's not the gift itself that I appreciate as much as people acknowledging that this is something that I love to do, and they say it's okay for me to do it. Does that make sense? I'm gonna get all sappy here, but that's what really hits me in the feels more than anything else. And it's weird. It's weird to me whenever people do stuff like that, because they're confirming what I believe is true, right? Better Together with Gojo. See you later, man. And then we had a new follower over there, Kenny Hope, on the Green app. Thank you so much. Can you check my post before I leave? You had a post? All right, I promised I would. Let's pull it up here. Better Together with Gojo. Hold on. Oh. Let's click on your post here. Let's see what you got. Rate it. Let's see. Let me pull it up on the screen here. Oh, you're on your phone nonetheless. Hold on. Whoa. It's a hole. And you got a cobblestone roof? You're definitely making some progress. And you got netherite tools. And you got a cobblestone roof. I love it. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Never mind. I'm not gonna sleep yet. I want to watch your live. We are 4.5 hours. It's currently 10 o'clock, so I am gonna scream for a couple more hours. But that's what really hit me in the feels more than anything else. I mean, yes, the donations and gift is amazing, but it was the affirmation. People was giving me or the affirmation, excuse me, is the affirmation of, like, hey, I would always talk to my wife. It's like, man, one day I'd love to just be a streamer. I'd love to do this. And my wife, being my biggest fan, my wife was just like, well, you should do that. I was like, yeah, but nobody would want to watch me. I'd probably get made fun of, and there's kids on there that'd be doing a lot better job. And she would always just like, you're just making excuses. You're making excuses, and they all stink. You need to stop making excuses and go out there and do what you want to do and and do your dream, right? And so whenever I was doing that and I started streaming, people were like doing the donation things, and I was just like, wait a second, why? What? Bye. See you later, boss. And so when people started doing that, it made me feel like, and it still does, it reminds me that this is something that is an achievable dream for me to do. And the first time it really started doing that, people started doing that, I was overwhelmed, because it was just like them. It was like the world saying, okay, Seth, you might not be talented. You're definitely not good looking, but we'll accept you to play Minecraft, right? And that was so cool, to have that idea and have that presence and people doing that. Oh my gosh, what was that? Elliot, Bear's Art Cave with a rose, a crazy looking rose. I don't know. Thank you, Elliot. I appreciate that. And then Greeter Piff with Area 59. Yeah, well, first, okay, let me get one pun out at a time. Okay, Elliot, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. I really do. And then Area 519, Greeter Griffin, thank you. Bob Bobster, hi indeed. And someone over there on the green app, it's yep. And Elliot, laugh out loud, no problem. Oh yeah, I changed that up, and I don't know if I should keep that or not, because it scares the holy smokes inside of me. Let's go put some of this wood up. I love it. It does keep me on my toes. And before it was just like a real, it wasn't muted sound, but I wasn't like acknowledging it was a gift, right? And so I was just like, oh yeah. And then like later on, I was watching my stream and I was just like, I'm a jerk. I'm not like really appreciating folks. It's because the sound wasn't getting me hyped up, Area 9, how's the day going? So our day is fantastic. Woohoo, W Kind Gifters. I know. My day is fantastic. So look, there's even more guys on TikTok. And look, I'm gonna say it till I'm blue in my face. Gen X guy, right? Alfie Gamins, Trionomy. If you go check out some of the people that I follow, you're gonna meet some of the most awesome folks that I've ever encountered streaming. They are truly magnificent people. So there, we're gonna put our jungle inside here. The jungle, yep, jungle, yay. Gotta go check them out, right? Let's see, Andrea. I want to do YouTube video on summer. I don't have the right equipment. Could do it live with your cell phone. Just saying. Tacnot, and what age did you realize you were a happy person? 14. There you go. Started kissing all the homies in gym class. Let's see here. And that the rest of us me. All right. Jungle planks. Gonna put jungle planks up here. Jungle slabs. We're gonna put jungle slabs up here. And oak stairs. Oak stairs are gonna go over her. Oak stairs are gonna go up here. This stuff. And spruce, bamboo. Bamboo. Yep. Bamboo. Put that up here. We're gonna put these trapdoors and this stuff right there. And we got warped planks. Warped is gonna go here because I usually like them a little more. Planks up there. And cha-cha. We gotta put some cha-cha inside here. Oh, we don't want to just put, well, you know what? It's not gonna hurt. Cha-cha is gonna go here. There we go. And Area 9, how can I donate? So, you know what? just you being here live is perfect. You don't have to donate. I'm not a partner right now on the Red app. I still got to get 500 subs. I'm pretty close, I think, and then I have to get like 3,000 watch hours. So we'll get there. No worries. Thank you for tuning in, though. I really appreciate that. Put that up. Messed that up. Put that up. There we go. Jungle's gonna go over here. Hey, yeah. Dark. Let's see. Oak's up. Dark oak. Ooh. Yeah, dark oak goes up here. I like dark oak. And regular oak is gonna go back up here. Spruce, jungle, dark oak, dark oak fence, dark oak stairs, dark oak planks right here, dark oak logs. Yay! And then Andrea, that's sweet. No, it's the truth. You know, y'all hanging out with me is more than I ever asked for, to be honest with you. No PayPal or anything. I want to send you $20 for seeing such a good sport. Area 59. I do have a PayPal and stuff like that, but you don't have to do that. I'm chilling out. No, you don't have to do nothing. Dark oak log. I tell you what, if you want to do anything, right? I got you here. I got to take my son, right? He's got music lessons. Let's see. Jungle. Yeah, we'll put it in there. He's got music lessons coming up really soon, and I got to put him in a special class because he's on the spectrum and stuff like that. So I do have a PayPal. So let's do this. Watch it. You asked. It's on my Twitch, and somebody. And the only reason why I know this is that. Oh my gosh. This is that. Oh my gosh. Pause. Let me get over here. Sorry. I don't even use it that much. There we go. Copy. Check it out. Pop. I better put it in this thing. I don't know if it's going to give it to everybody. Bop. There you go. Let's see if that works. There you go. And the reason why I know that works is that there was a gentleman named Robert, who tuned in a couple of weeks ago, and he wanted me to take my wife to dance class lessons. And so he paid for it, and I did it. And we had a blast. It was absolute fun. And now let me put the stream back on over here so I could read it. There we go. So if you want to, you can. But you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I'm not ever going to force somebody to show their appreciation in the way how I would want to show it. Does that make sense? Yeah, lots of dark oak. Spruce, lots of spruce. We're going to put a spruce. Doors are going to go up here. Trap door is going to go up here. Slabs going to go up here. And planks are going to go down here. Can I gift subs on Twitch or anywhere? The PayPal link. Yeah. I said the bar. I do have a purple app. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to go over there and you can do anything you want on there. Which would you rather? You do you, buddy. I don't care. I will tell you this. I'm not a affiliate over on the purple app, so I can't get any of the money out. So what I do with the purple app is I end up using it to give bits to friends or subs. Like I'm subbed to Trionomy, and my next sub is going to be Gen X guy, 100%. So if you want to gift me a sub, I'm going to take that money and I'm going to go spend it on subbing the Gen X guy. And I would suggest if you have a purple app, you go sub to Gen X guy too. He's just a wholesome guy. I love him. It's dark. We got to get to bed. Why did I sleep downstairs? I'm not an affiliate yet. You're not an affiliate either? I would have never believed that, Gen X guy. And the only reason why I say that is that I just would have imagined it. You would have been an affiliate at this point. You have tons of subs, and I could swear that I'm at least one or two people inside your stream for quite a while. I hope you get it soon though. Are you getting close? I am. You said you're not an affiliate. Oh. I'm not an affiliate. Yeah, yet.
Gen X guy and Triotomy, they're out there hunting. They're gonna get it for me. Ah, just run from the skeletons. Oh, get over here. Look at that parkour magic, man. You were not an affiliate yet. Yeah. One day. Yeah. I ain't scared. It's gonna happen. It will happen. All right. What do we got? We got some fences. We're getting all the wood. All the wood out of here. Not that. Dark oak. Pull all the wood out of here. That's the first thing, spruce wood, that we want to get set up. And I believe you, it will happen soon. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Andrea, it's cringe. It's cringe. Oh no, what's cringe? Tell me it's not so. Tell me that this 40-year-old man playing Minecraft can't possibly make you cringe. What were we thinking? Oh, the humanity. Lines, paper. You think that's cringe? Oh, we don't want that. Think that's cringe. Just wait. Just you wait. I can start using lingo. I've learned words that make my teenager cringe. No, it's not you. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's my channel. Cringe is content, yes. So my oldest son educated me the other day. He says, Dad, if you're going to use new people's lingo, the young people's, if you're going to start talking like the young folk, right, you have to make sure that you do it in the right way. I was like, okay, so give me an example. He says, well, you can't say two of these words in the same sentence. I was like, okay, give me an example. He said, okay, like chopped. He says, you can't use chopped and another word in the same sentence. I was like, okay. Well, and so I was like, all right. So like, if I was to say like, yo, this jungle log is slapping chopped, no cap. And he's like, no, don't do that. I was like, okay. There's so many rules with their language, you know? Before, I was actually happy when their language was emojis. Hey, Big Gamer, what's up? Jenny's got 6, 7. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I would say that all the time and had no clue. I was actually, we were deer camp hunting, or we were dove hunting. And they were like, well, how far are we away from the deer camp? And I was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 miles. And they're like, 6, 7. All right. And I was just like, what in the heck is wrong with you people? You got hit in your brains. Propagules. Yeah, we got to keep that. We have so much. Look at all this. Ezra plays. Hi, what's up, Ezra? Is he still here? Yeah, I think he is. Oh, gosh. Pale oak, mangrove, pale oak. Oh, gosh. We're filling up. A cha-cha. I think that's the limit. Yeah, we still got more wood to keep. We'll take some more of this. Anything we can grab. Okay, we're done right now. We'll go put this wood up. Ezra Play says, you are close to 500 subs. I'm a help. Well, thank you, Ezra Play. I appreciate that. Anything you want to do, you go for it, man. I appreciate that. We're going to Ezra Plays. I sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, I was actually thinking, because I think this morning when I came in, I want to say I was like 442 or something like that. I love torturing my kiddo by abusing the lingo. Gen X guy. Yes, absolutely. And then Ambi Gamer says, I still got some. Awesome. But that's, I think when I came in this morning, I was 400 and something. 480 or something like it. 450, I don't know. And I was thinking in the back of my head, you know, because I'm honest. I'm an honest guy. Thinking in the back of my head, like, wouldn't that be cool if I hit the 500 today? But I was thinking, I was just like, yeah, you know what's going to happen? You would hit the 500 and you would say something stupid and lose half of them. That would totally happen. Oh, way to go, man. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. Hello, I love to do stuff. Hello, Seth. Hello. You went way up high. Everything just moved so fast. And Amber Gaming said, hydrate. Yes, indeed, hydrate. What's my favorite building block personally? Favorite building block. Are you talking about like to move up and down stuff? Like to build with would be scaffolding. But to actually use, it's gonna be. I am a fan of this tough block, and sure, I can do lots with that tough block. Andrea said, "Yay, Seth! Good luck again. Going to sleep for real time. See you next lab." Absolutely, Andrea. Get some sleep, man. Janice got well deserved. Any block. Yeah, it would be the tough block for sure. Moonbeam said hi. What's up, Moonbeam? You know, a long time ago, people would call themselves Moonbeam and stuff like that, and that wasn't a cool thing. I'm glad you're here with me now. They would make fun of people called Moonbeam, but I believe in you. I believe you're a beautiful person. Pale Oak. We're gonna put our Pale Oak here. Yep. Pale Oak's gonna go here. I love Pale Oak. Pale Oak is like one of my favorites. Ezra plays anybody. Yep. Anybody. Hi. Ezra plays nice pick. Personally, mine is Smooth Dark. I have Era plays underrated. Moonbeam was here before. I remember Area 59. I'm back. Awesome. Moonbeam in know the problem text and sent the PayPal. Confirm you received. Are you serious? Look, I got it on my phone. I did get a notification. Aw, 20 bucks. Thank you. I appreciate that. We will use that towards the kiddos. We will use that towards the kiddo music lesson. Promise, cross my heart. 100%. Dark Oak. I believe Dark Oak goes here. But thank you. That was very kind of you. And Spruce goes over here. Pop, pop. Oak goes over here. Pop. Slabs go up here. Birch gonna go down here. Jungle. We are making. Look at how fast we're. Once we get this down, it is gonna go so fast. Oh no! Gosh, no! I just got through saying how fast we're gonna do, and then I just make mistake. All right, let's read some chat. What a kind gift. Indeed. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Area 51. Area 51-9. Or 519. Let's just call you 519. There you go. Area 519. Thank you so much. Janice, yes. Screech. Yo, Screech. What's up, Screech? And I got some pro tips. Good for me. Airdrop plays. Do you play any other video games or just Minecraft? I only play Minecraft until we go. Maybe we'll have something here pretty soon. We'll leave it there. I might have something real soon. Dark Oak. Am I gonna put it right place? I did put it right place. Good. Mangrove. We're gonna have mangrove. Mangrove gonna go here. Mangrove and mangrove roots. Mangrove leaves. Mangrove leaves. Love mangrove. Jungle leaves. We're gonna put jungle leaves over here. Okay, and dark oak gonna go up her. And jungle boat, spruce. Yeah. Spruce here. Jungle there. And if I remember right, let's see, was it this one? There we go. This one right here. Putting these signs up here. Spruce and jungle. So jungle. There. Spruce. Perfect. Right there. I came from school. Screech, what's up, man? Over on the Red app again. I hope you're having a great day, man, at school. When you started your world, what biome did you spawn in? In a cherry blossom. I spawned in the cherry blossom. And let's check it out. I've been streaming for a little bit. I've been buildificating. Let's go over there to the mob farm. And because we just had Era Plays say that he liked smooth diorite, and so let's show him a little bit of our smooth diorite. You know, some of the smoothest diorite, you know, that you could ever see. But Era Plays, we We actually didn't spawn. And Screech says, "What are you doing?"
Victory, Screech!
Oh my gosh, Nate! I'm gonna make everybody sick. Okay, so many things happening at once. We have to take our time. Let me get out here into the water so I don't get murdificated. Oh gosh. Yeah, because I can't pause the world anymore. Okay. So first off, out of nowhere, Nate hit me with a follow. Get out of the way. Nate hit me with a follow over on TikTok. So thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate that. Then Skylar Fuller, my nephew, my brother from another mother, really cool, awesome guy that does 1,000 push-ups every 30 minutes. He hit me up on TikTok as well, which is unbelievable because how you can do 1,000 push-ups and still be able to get on the phone and do anything is beyond me. And I'm doing great. Thank you so much, Skylar Fuller. And he hit level 4. Then we ended up popping our because of Nate's follow. I unfollowed for that. Oh, okay. Then because of Nate's follow, we ended up hitting a goal, and it ended up having a little celebration. So that's what you saw on screen. So thank you all so much for joining with the craziness, right? Yo, Seth, you look like Jack Black. I look like Temu Premium Wish version Jack Black, the exceptional. But no, we were gonna show Era Plays if he's still with us. I'm gonna show Era Plays, our mob farm over here, because he is a aficionado of the diorite species. Skylar says, laugh out loud, like 10 times less. 100 push-ups a day, 1,000. It's still 9 more than I could ever probably do. Yo said, nice. Yes, nice. Let's see here. And we're coming up in 5 hours of streaming time. So excited with that. So yeah, this is the mob farm. Hi, y'all. And yeah, and look, it is made out of some very beautiful, luscious blocks. We gotta do some more we're gonna do some terraforming. We're gonna do some we gotta glitch some of this in a little bit. And I say glitch. We want to change the gradients inside this a little bit. This don't look so good. So like this right here, this is kind of our first part of it. And when the sun's on the other side, it looks a whole lot better. But yeah. So, yo, is it only me and stream? I don't know. No, we got a whole bunch of folks over there. Nice blend between the blocks. Yes. So we started off with our diorite and then smooth, and we got some calcite, and then we're going into some concrete powder, or concrete, excuse me. And so yeah, we're real happy with that so far. This is going to end up being a floor. We're going to come across with some calcite across there. Ezra Plays says I have to go. Bye. See you later, Ezra Plays. We're going to come across here with the floor, and then we'll be able to do some more stuff. All right, so we're over here. I noted that I needed to get some stuff from over here as well too. We have woods over here. Wood. And I don't want the ladders right now. Or sticks. Okay, got that. Wood. Nope. Bleh. We're getting full up on junk. I should have got a bundle. That would have been smart. Excuse me. A bundle would have been really smart, Seth. In fact, if I see any leather, I wonder, did I bring any leather in here accidentally? I don't see any leather. Leather. That would have been really smart. Yo, Seth, remember when I was asking you to send me your WhatsApp? Did you make one? No, I do have a Discord though. If you ever want to go to my Better Together with Seth, and check out it's bettertogetherwithseth.com. It's got links to everything on there. Do I have a WhatsApp? I don't believe I do, to be honest with you, boss. I'm nervous about stuff like that because I don't know that a lot of that technology, and some of it gives you, the ability to do nefarious things. Not you. I'm not saying you, but other people can do nefarious things because I don't pay attention to this stuff, And in my rule of thumb, right, is that if it's technology and you don't know how to use it, hello, Wood, then maybe you shouldn't use it. My mom doesn't let me get a Discord. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember. But you have a WhatsApp? So how are you supposed to tell me what your WhatsApp was? I'm just curious. Now I'm curious. How am I supposed to know what your WhatsApp? Were you just gonna publish it, like on here? Deep Slate, Screech, yeah. Isn't that a phone number, man? If you type your phone number in this chat, that's highly not recommended. Okay, that's the creaking heart. We'll keep on to that right now. I'm just saying that's probably highly not recommended. Okay, and oh, you're right. Yeah, it's a carrot bandit. Carrot bandit, what's going on? We don't have any carrots here. No carrots. We're eating steak. We don't have any golden carrots. Stay away from my golden carrots, carrot bandit. Can't steal them. What's up over there on the purple app? I hope you're having a great day, man. We are knee deep and having fun today. And I'm so happy not to be doing any more Redstone on camera. Gen X guy. Hi, the Carrot Bandit. What's up? Yes, everybody say hi. And that's the Gen X over there on Twitch. You enjoy content and wholesomeness. I do not steal carrots. I'm the carrot who is also a bandit. A carrot who is also a bandit. I don't know. You wear a mask. If you wear a mask, you're a bad guy. But is there any good guys that are bandits? I could think of one. He's Smokey. Bad dad jokes. Screech said, I'm going to join soon. Yeah, Robin Hood. Robin Hood is not a good guy. He stole from people. I never understood the romanticization of Robin Hood. And now I'm a rich fat guy, right? That's me. I'm a rich guy. I don't want anybody stealing from me. She's the Robin Hood of vegetables. Absolutely. No, we used to joke about that, would you rather kind of scenarios and stuff like that. I'm 100%. I like being honest with people, right? Because I find that, BSing folks is not as adventurous as anything else. If my family was in a dire spot and I had the opportunity to steal food so that they could eat 100%, I would do it in a heartbeat. Now, the problem with that is, right? The problem with that is that I'm also a liar as well, too, right? Put that there, bamboo. We don't want these. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. The problem with that is I'm also a liar, right? Everybody, to some degree or another, is going to be liars. I don't care what anybody says. Jungle fence goes there. More bamboo. Bamboo. Where was I going with my train of thought? I'm just a liar? No, we were gonna get somewhere. This goes there. This goes there. Okay, let me think for a second. I think that Robin Hood did what he had to resist the Prince John who abused his power. So there you go. That's the point that I was trying to get to make, is that I don't have a problem with that mentality, right? With folks having to do what they have to do in order to survive. I'm going to be the first person to say that you have to do those kinds of things, right? Wood. Did I? Yeah, I did that wrong. Oh, well, I'm here now. Hello, please. So I want people to understand that everyone is going to face hardships in their lives, and the thing is, I don't want you to stay in hardship. Does that make sense? Bop. Jungle planks and trees and jungle leaves go up here. Yeah. We got some more of this dark oak. We're gonna put that here. Spruce door and put that here. Yes. All right. I don't want people to stay in that situation. I think's the key. Is that 3? No, it's not. I do this. Go here. But you had to do this. It has to be done. Oh gosh. There. Like nothing ever happened. Anyway, I don't want people to stay in those situations, right? But at the same time, I completely lost my train of thought. Just like that. Okay. Stealing is never okay. It's really not. But if my family was starving to death and I had a means of taking something for food, I would absolutely try my best not to do those things, but I would do it 100%. I'm that person that would. Whenever I was a young person, I used to be a total thief. I would steal all kinds of stuff. I wouldn't say I had a problem. I wasn't a kleptomaniac or anything like that. I just thought it was fun, you know, because you just did stuff like that. And I don't think that's a good thing. I really don't. I'm glad that I've outgrown that in my age and everything else. And I'm hoping that I never have to return to that kind of period in my life again. I would hope. Okay, now we're on to dirt and cobblestone. I would hope as time moves on that we all can get away from that kind of stuff. You know, taking money from your dad's wallet and stuff like that. That's not a good thing. It really isn't. It hurts the relationship with your father and your mother and stuff like that. So I wish I would have learned better or thought more highly of myself before I did stuff like that. If that makes more sense. Get that stuff there. Let's go hide. We're gonna be creeper-fied any second now. And yeah, Robin Hood, he did some bad things as well too. Oh, you know what? We're over here. Let's do this real quick. Robin Hood, we need beeswax. Robin Hood, he did some bad things by stealing from people like that. Some of those people had the means to replace that wealth, and some of those people probably did not. It's hard to tell what was what, you know. It is a romanticized story, though. I will say that, you know. I'm sure everything Robin Hood did was not altruistic, you know, but I can guarantee you, right? Everything that King George did was not good at all. You don't have to tell me that he was a bad guy. King George was a bad dude, right? So absolutely. But do bad people deserve bad things to happen to them? I'm not a karma believer. I don't want to be, you know, because I don't think I'm good at all, you know. We have this oak here, and we have more. Let's do this. Let's put this up here, right? More wood than I knew what to do with. Birch. We can always use the chest over there. Jungle. So this, any more wood? Spruce, oak. Yeah. That. Put that up, put that down. Moss, oak. All kinds of, oh gosh. And all we're trying to do, you know, is trying to set up our area where we can think a little bit. Jungle. Put that back, put that there. Just do it. And you know, it's amazing how you can get away from this game so much. So, we're gonna have to make some room. So, okay, there we go. And yeah, we had wood over here too, and more wood. We're not taking the sticks right now. Okay, over here, bop. No. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. We just already make a trip back. All of our little places. It's an atrocity when powerful people force the less powerful into positions where they have to choose things they would not do to survive. And 100% Gen X guy, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I think right now, one of the things that, and I don't know, and I don't like getting political in any of my streams, but I know I see a ruling class now in America, and there's always been a ruling class and stuff like that. I don't like it. I wish we could get past that, you know? Let's see. We've got some text messages from the wife. Let's make sure nothing's bad. No, everything's good. Furious Warrior said, hi. And Gen X guy, it's a sad thing, I think. I love how you put that. Yeah. You know, I want a lot of people to understand that the people who are just raw, one political affiliation or not, I don't believe them 1 second. I think we are all centrist in some way or another, because I believe in the goodness in a lot of people, and I believe a lot of people just misunderstand or miscommunicate what it is that they want in life. Sounds really silly, but that's just me. That up there. And I think if we could all come to a better understanding with some more things, we'd all be a whole lot better off. But, you know, we're here now. Oh, look at there. We can do this. We're going to put the oak right here. That symbolizes oak. We're going to take the birch, and we're going to put birch here. That symbolizes birch. Yay! So now we can always find there's oak, there's birch, right? And put all this up here. And I think that's good. Oh, we could put that more dirt back. So spruce, which is all this right here. I'm gonna keep doing that. Dark oak is over here. More signs. Jungle is gonna be over here, and I don't even use a jungle that much. This for her. Got some more of these dudes right there. We got some mangrove. Where did I put the mangrove? Here. Yep, mangrove here. Mangrove roots. I'm gonna go up here. How you doing? I'm doing great. Ezra's Blaze is back. Awesome. And Fears where all the wood varieties. Nice. Thank you. I like it. Brother, I have to, Gen X guy, I have to move on lurking so I can get ready for the day. 8:30 a.m. here, but thank you so much for the stream. 8:30. Wow, you must be in California. Love California. I'll be hanging out to support. Have an awesome day. You too, man. Thank you so much. And once again, anybody who has a purple app, go check out my homie Gen X guy. He's an awesome streamer and just a wholesome dude. Babis, hi. Ezra Plays, what's your favorite wood? I'm a dark oak guy. You know, I do like dark oak and birch. Dark oak and birch is a killer combination. We're using some spruce in here because we kind of wanted to keep it a little light inside here. But yeah, we're going to be doing some of that. And dirt. We got to keep the dirt moving. Oh gosh. What time are you going to be off? 12 o'clock. So I got about an hour and a half. So I'm going to be coming up on 5 hours. I'm 5 hours and 10 minutes into streaming. So got a little bit longer to go. I don't get to stream a lot throughout the I don't get to stream a lot throughout the week, to be honest with you. It is a privilege and an honor to be in y'all's presence. And so I take my streaming day very seriously by trying to stream as much as I possibly can. Now, I did have a bonus stream yesterday. That's because the wife was out of town. She was getting a tattoo. So I got to stream the whole day while she was out doing that. Well, not the whole day. I took my kiddo to the gun range and we shot some pew-pews. And we just did it for fun. And it was a lot of fun. All right. We're definitely going to need some... Okay, we need some more bamboo, of course. We need some cherry. We got lots of wood that we don't have. But we'll get there. And my tummy is growling. I might have to go take a break here in a second. In fact, that's probably a good point for me to do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Let me take a break for just a hot second. Pop, pop, pop. You can check out my Halloween costume. I'm going to mute you. I'll come back on. And I'm going to grab a cracker. A couple of crackers because my tummy is growling. And it'd be a good time for me to take a break anyway. We're at 5 hours. I deserve a break, guy. I'll be right back. Let's see here. What's next? What's next? All this stuff. Yes. So this will be the storage area. In fact, I can do this. Oh my gosh. This is our storage area where we're going to be putting all of our various blocks and things like that. And we've got a lot of work to do. But yeah, we're going to be building this up, and we are currently in a trial chamber. So we're going to go up to this level up here. And you know what? I need a block. Oh, that's the key guy. Okay, no big deal. But we're going to be coming up here, and this will be the mage storage area. And we're actually going to fill the inside part of this in as well with more storage. So we'll have a 2 block, probably a 3 block gap. We'll measure it out, and then we'll put that block. Then we'll have 2 chests. Then we'll have a hallway, and then the same thing on that side. So we'll put 2 more rows right in the center. Fierce Warrior said, "Keep it up, Seth. Take your break now. You need it." Thank you so much. And that's exactly. And so you can tell I do have a cheaty cam, right? But it doesn't go through walls. You know, I turned that feature off. Nonetheless, I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy. And yeah, I'm gonna mute you for a second, but I'll turn it back on. Professional streamer turning the microphone back on. How about that? All right, let's see here. Let's get out of free cam. Oh, let's get out of free cam. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was in this spot. Ezra Aeroplays, what's up, man? Yes, I'm back. Let me scroll up in case I miss any messages real quick. And thank you, Fierce Warrior. I appreciate that. And then XX Leaf. Oh, yay, Poppy. Poppy, indeed. Your average Minecraft player, Batman. That's right. That's right. We got to dress up for Halloween. And I'll be honest with you. So this is what's really funny about this. Whenever I first started playing Minecraft, probably, you know, excuse me. When I first started playing Minecraft back all those many years ago, my skin was Batman. That's just what I did. So whenever it was Halloween time and the spooky season came back, I was just like, you know, we're sticking with Batman. Let's do this. Let's move this bed. I had this bed down here. Let's move it up here. Is there any wood in here too? Oh, yeah, we could probably use some of this. Let's do some of this real quick. We'll keep these right here with us. This will help in our endeavors to get more of this wood type and all this crazy variance brought back with us. I think that's pretty good. My country doesn't celebrate Halloween because it's against religion. Oh, well, I don't know what to say about that. If you're for it, great. If you're against it, I'm sorry. You know, what do you see? Do that right there, and so my parents, my mother specifically, right? Whenever we were teenagers, or whenever we were young kids living out in Tahoka, Texas, out in the BFE nowhere, West Texas, right? She didn't do Halloween either. To be honest with you, she actually put a note up on the side of the house that says, "Hey, we do not celebrate Halloween. Goodbye," kind of attitude. So that's what she did, and that's cool. You know, she's allowed to do her own thing. It's her house, right? And it's for me and my family. We did Halloween trick or treating and stuff like that, but the kids are old, so now I get to sit on the front porch. We cook hot dogs, and when people come up to the house, we give them a hot dog. Kids get some candy. That's about it, really. And Area 519 said, "How's the stream going?" It's going fantastic, man. I'm having such a great day. I was just on the phone with my wife. I got about another hour left before I head out, and I was explaining to her of how awesome it is. And I'll be honest with you, right? And I know you were actually one of the people who actually donated, but and I might have said this earlier. In my analytics at the end of the stream, I look at how many chat messages I got as a form of, hey, did I do well in the stream or not? Not how many followers I got, even though I love them. Not how many likes I got, even though I appreciate them. And especially not how many gifts I give, even though those are so generous, in my opinion. I don't measure my success on streaming on any of those things. It's in how many chat messages did I get? Did I respond? Did I communicate with chat? Did chat send messages back and forth? And as long as those things are what I look for, that's what I try to do. Okay. But so in my opinion, it's been great. Let's see. And coffee. Yes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Am I going to be able to get back? I'm going to have to. There we go. Oh, I got to figure out. So yesterday's stream, my computer just goes and just went out. And then now the function key on my keyboard's not working unless I do that. I'm going to, let's see here. At Area 519 says, I'm going to help push your content on my Twitch. I have 4K followers on Twitch and I peaked like 1,200 something views at once. Area 519, I didn't know you were a streamer. Let me repay you the kindness by pulling up your channel sometime. What do you stream, man? Area 519. Okay. What do you stream, brother? Or sister? I don't know. Average Mike, what's your Twitch? Yeah, my Twitch is Better Together with Seth. Oh, we can't say. My purple app is Better Together with Seth. And yeah, Area 519. Is that really cool? Let's see here. Your average Minecraft player says, I'm really bad at Apex. That's a game. I've heard of it. I haven't played it yet. The Christophy channel is in TikTok, y'all. Man, Christophy channel's just got, about what? A week ago now, he finished Final Fantasy V. That is a hard game to finish in its own right. And now he's playing Dragon Quest III. Y'all go check him out. If you like the Nintendo Bit Series stuff, and that's the kind of content you love, go check out the Crispy channel. So cool. Ooh, I said the T word. I know. Dave FPS, it's me. What's up? Oh, Dare FPS. It's me. What's up, man? I just typed on Twitch. Oh, it's Area 59. Dare. Okay, so this is your purple app. Dare FPS. So first person shooting game. It's you know what I can do? I can do this. We have the technology. Watch this out. Go check out. There we go. Woo! And let's just do this right here. And check out. Oh my gosh, you scrolled up so fast. There you go. Woo! There you go. And there's, yes, sir, I play competitive Apex. I coach Apex players. Wow. And even I play Minecraft as well. Awesome, dude. And that's the other guy is the Crispy channel. Hope I got that right. All right, let's put this up. So you coach players. What does that look like? I'm just curious. That's interesting. I imagine, okay, just in my short knowledge of what that is, I would imagine that would be, you would have to evaluate, right? You would have to evaluate like what someone's pros and cons and what their abilities are currently, and then you have to you would have to come up with a reasonable plan that somebody would have to, how they could improve on that gameplay. I put you in my Twitch bot. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's so kind. Your average Minecraft player says, I actually played Apex this morning. It's fun, but it's really bad. Average Minecraft player, maybe you need to holler at Dare. You know, Dare, your average Minecraft player's over on the Red app. Go holler at Dare over there on Twitch. I keep saying the T word on the Purple app. Yeah, find someone's weaknesses, flaws, and their pros. Absolutely. It's just like anything else, you know, and sometimes, you know what's amazing? Basically figure out their play styles. What's amazing, some people get so offended by hearing this kind of verbiage, which is sometimes you don't know, right? And we're all afraid of saying that we don't know. But that's exactly what you need. Sometimes you don't know what you need to do to fix, right? And getting a second set of eyes on you that will help you understand like where your deficiencies are and how to make the things that you would like to get better at, how to get those to be even better. You know, sometimes it takes a fresh set of eyes to look at those things. And we all have to be open to the idea of receiving constructive criticism. That's hard. You know, I'm not always the best person at receiving constructive criticism. Let's see here. And teach them how to adopt other play styles for certain situations. That's an absolutely great point. Everything could be going great, and then a different player come in there like me and completely go bananas on doing something stupid and change the whole dynamic of the game. Ezra says, Seth, because you're a relatively good streamer, compared to me at least, can you give me some tip because I'm new to Minecraft stream? Okay. Absolutely. I'm going to give you the tip. Hold on. Yeah. All right. I'm going to give you the number one tip that I give everybody. Because it comes up almost in every stream. It didn't actually come up last stream. The number one tip from Seth is don't take advice from people you wouldn't take criticism from. And don't take criticism from people that you wouldn't take advice from. That's the number one. Number one, man. I hope that makes sense to you. That's it. You know, if you're going to take advice from somebody, make sure you'll take criticism from them. If you're going to take criticism from somebody, make sure you would actually accept their advice. Oh! Sir Turtle with the gummy bear. What's up, Sir? Sir Turtle's actually heard that. I know he has. Chat has been going so fast. Let me scroll up. And the other one, Ezra, is just to have fun and play games that you like to play. Dare FPS underneath there says a lot of people have that issue of understanding some people know different things could help them out or not. Not necessarily knowing more than the other, but just knowing certain things. That's absolutely. Sometimes, you know, your unique skill set's going to be different than mine, you know? And that's just whatever goes. Ezra says, okay, thanks. Absolutely. I hope you take something good for that. And your average Minecraft player says, Aeroplays does Minecraft. Oh, hold on. It scrolled. Does Minecraft Education Edition with the friends. Oh, I didn't know there was that. I'll make sure to help out as more apps as possible. Era, you do whatever you want to do, brother. I thank you for the lurk, and thank you for just chilling out in chat. Your average Minecraft player is set on the Red app, which makes sense if he doesn't want to spend money. Yes. You know, I didn't spend a lot of money with my setup, as a matter of fact. I get a lot of my advice from a YouTube channel called C Pause Music, which he helps streamers kind of education. So the first thing that he said that most streamers get caught up on is not communicating with chat. So my first 3 months, which I started in July, so July, August, and we just ended in September. My first 3 months is all about trying to communicate better with chat and trying to get chat to communicate with me and to have fun chatting with chat, right? That was That's my focus, right? And I set that up as a goal for the first 3 months. I'm gonna continue to talk to chat, even though we're past that. Don't think that I'm not. But now I'm gonna transition to where I'm also gonna try and work on some of the branding of my page. That was kind of the goal. But I hadn't spent any money with C. Paul's music. He actually has a class, but I haven't done it. In Mearshard 133. Hello, how are you? Do you remember me? I kind of do. And Ezra plays, I play because my friend doesn't have a normal Minecraft. Oh, okay. Sure. And then Dare, my skill set should be different from yours, but we could both change. And and now we got a playbook. I would say like this, Dare, right? If we played Apex together, you could treat me like the player that I would possibly be on Friday morning. You're gonna carry me out to the curbside and the trash can because you're gonna have to carry me the whole time. Enthusiasm and not communicating with your chat, both things doing very well. Thank you. I appreciate that, dear. That means a lot. It really does. Era plays, which is why I use education. Yes, Minecraft education. I knew that's a thing, but I didn't really use it much. Mir says, I'll support you in any way, my guy, regardless of whether you read my comments or not. I read them. Thank you so much, though. Sorry I couldn't get to faster. I'm not sorry, because you know why? Because chat's been talking with me this whole time, and I love it. Back to the game. Oh, let's see. Can we sleep? Let's see. Yes, we can. We can end the rain. And nonetheless, Sir Turtle dropped that gummy bear earlier. Thank you so much. Sir Turtle actually has been on my stream before, and such a wholesome, nice guy. Let's see. Dare FPS said, stream is making me want to play Minecraft right now. Do it. You're great, man. Get out of here. Go stream. Go have fun. Go build something wacky, man. We built a panda hospital. Did I kind of walk you through the tour of this world? Let me give you some inspiration. Not that I could give you inspiration, but let me kind of show you what we got going on here. Let me make sure get to a pretty safe, secluded. Blah 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 blah. We don't want that. Yep. And oh, we got to get that too. All right, let me get over here and I'll show you. Right. Give you a Minecraft Cribs episode. Absolutely, boss. So we'll check it out from here. Right. Hiya. First build was actually this, and we started off with bamboo. We've since transitioned from using this sugarcane farm to doing this, right? Oh my gosh. Jay over there on the green app with the subscribe. Thank you so much. I checked your video. It seems like I'm not getting a bunch of clicks. That's okay. I'll get there one day. I was originally planning on working more on Mega Build, and I'm working on seeing that you were live right now. Cancel them all. Well, thank you, Beer, for hanging out. This is kind of the original little hidey hole thing. We started with that. This was I've never considered myself a builder. I've always, in the 10 years of playing Minecraft, I've always just focused on farms, right? Never really did anything other than farms. But I decided whenever we play, we were going to do some fun stuff. And because the game progression in Minecraft can go pretty fast, we decided that we were going to handicap ourselves along the way. We weren't going to just randomly just shoot through the series like Mad Men and speedrun thing. So our first mending book had to come from fishing. We did the Grian challenge, and I'm proud to say that we did get it. After 1,679 attempts, we got mending, and chat was in there in full force, and they all said I had to put it on the shield that I had. So Turtle says, have you made any auto farms other than the iron farm? Yes, we'll go check those out. Deep underground there is more of just the cavey area. I do have a little bit of sheep over here. Down. Let me show you this real quick. We got to finish the tunnel. This is leading to our original source of XP. Which is a zombie farm right here. And we kind of hollow this out. We're making it look like the inside of an Oreo. I don't know why. We just got to do fun stuff. We can pick up wood while we're here too. This has been the result of many deaths because for some unknown reason, I decided it would be fun to open up these blocks, which assured my certain doom by being overwhelmed by nothing but zombies. Constant zombies. Yeah, that was great. Great. Okay. Yep, that's I want to check this out real quick, make sure there's no wood. No wood. No wood. Okay. And then Sir Turtle, have you tried making something like an auto food farm with cows and chicken? So we do have a cow crusher. I do need to make it into more automation, but at the present time, how many times can you recall dying on stream? Let's see here. Statistic. It's not gonna tell you the truth because we did move from our world on our PC to here. Let's see. Mob kills 1200. I'm gonna say I've died at least 30 times. At least 30. Possibly even more than that. Dare, could I add you on Minecraft and maybe one day we could collab stream? Like we can start a hardcore world realm together. Dare, or you I am on Java. Check it out. Oh, so I'll be honest with you. I have not been officially invited. Okay, so I'll use this with just a grain of salt. There is some homies that have expressed interest that would like for me to stream with them on their world, and they play on Bedrock as well too. And I've never played on Bedrock. I have it. I've downloaded it, but I've never played on Bedrock because of this. I love this. I'm on the roof, y'all. Java's better because of just this one fact right here. I'm sorry. But yeah, you can add me 100%. I would love to play with more people. And maybe sooner or later I might do that. But yeah, I missed it. Always try to live right there. I have Bedrock and Java. We can play on Java. I can add you on Discord and we can figure something out to play. Absolutely, man. Add me on Discord. Better together with Seth. Was it me said, what's up? What's it me? Pando, you have a lot of subs, no? Yes, I have. I feel like I have a lot of subs. This, right, is my mob farm. My beautiful mob farm that Nimbomb's mob farm that we're currently working on. So the bamboo farm that was at the original location, right? We wanted to use a sticky piston flying machine in order to harvest the bamboo, but we needed slime. But we didn't want to just go find slime, so we got pandas. We raised thousands of baby pandas all out through here, and we finally collected enough slime blocks, enough to make enough slime balls to make, and it took us 519 days, and we finally got 9 slime balls. We got 10, so I could make this one the first one, so that we could make a slime block. Slime block now has been used to create our slime farm. We just finished this today. Let's see here. Wasn't me said hi. Okay. Oh my gosh, we had something happen. Dare FPS got me over there on the purple app. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Discord. Yep. I remember when you were using a store a bunch of pandas to get slime. Yes. And now you just said my thought. Dare just well, thank you so much. And a new villager appeared. Thank you so much, Dare. Y'all want to check it out? We'll check it out real quick. We get some snow. We'll go check it out. It's not the greatest right now. I've messed some things up, and I know we're gonna fix it. We're gonna get there, right? Let's see. We gotta put. I think it goes right here. I think right there. I think we'll find out. Get there. There we go. Yeah, okay. Build the snowmans. We're building snowmans. Lots and lots of snowmans. Okay, and okay, enough snowmans. They're starting to die now. Okay. Then we splashy splash with a potion of smushy. Okay. We break this block. And we weren't supposed to break that block. My bad. There you go. And they get... Oh, gosh. And now we're going to have a little problem because they're all infested with slime stuff. Which is fine. It's fine. Fine. It's going to be okay, Seth. Let's get rid of these guys. Where did they all go? Here's one. Oh, yay. He's like, he's got to save his friend. Stop making slime everywhere. Stop making slime. Gosh. Mistakes were made. Oh, I forgot to put that block back. Anyway, so yeah, that's a thing. There we go. So now, yeah, now this, let's go here. There we go. Yeah, mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. They didn't all go completely bananas out there. Did you see the amazing job I did at killing that one slime? So pro. So pro. All right, so we get all our slimes eventually over here. Let's see here. Hey, Mir said, a snowman army, yes. Mir says, hey, I have something to ask. Do you reckon I could be bestowed the role of moderator so you don't need to rely on any bot moderators? Mir, I think that'd be great. So what we need to do is we need to make a more personal connection with each other. And if you're a decent and honest person, I'd absolutely do that. Dare FBS sent a friend request on Discord. Shoot me a message when you can't get a chance off stream. Looking forward to streaming together. Absolutely, Dare. That'd be so cool. And let's see. Yeah. So yeah, then we come over here and we collect all the beautiful XP and all that delicious, yummy slime balls. And we fall. We fall a lot. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah. Mistakes were made over here. Usually they don't see you back here, and usually not that big a deal. Yeah, I see you. I see you. They are fighting the current. Let's get over here. They'll follow us over here. But it does give us enough slime balls. And we get all the snow. We got most of the snowballs back. We get most of the snowballs back. See? So we can make more. And look, plenty of slime balls. And this is just a great way of making a slime fart, you know? Era says, Seth, I have Java too. I think I could do a stream collab sometime, but sadly I don't have Discord. As my parents say I can't use till I'm 15. So, yeah, YH, oh, I don't know what YH means. I am looking forward to streaming more with folks. One of the groups that I'm specifically looking at working with is an amazing group of content creators, and they play on a server called RuneCraft. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of it or not, but these are some of the most wholesome and awesome homies that I've ever met. And I am excited. Maybe one day I will be able to be invited to something like that where I can chill out with some other folks. And maybe you can be invited to that as well too. I don't know. I know that they actually have a, not a, oh, how do I want to say that? They have a, let's get this over here. Let's kill these guys. They are not cooperating. They have a, fan. Yeah. Oh gosh. They have a fan version of their SMP. And maybe that's something. Oh, look there. We messed that up, didn't we? That's probably why they were able to get there. Okay, got him. And yeah, mistakes were made. It's okay. We're here now. And we get there. Pop. Pop. And because of all that, let's get over here. Sneak down. And it ended up making us a profit. You know, it on that used 1/3 of a slime block in order to create that, right? And because of that, look, we got tons of slime because of it. So it used 1/3 of a slime block. I mean, just that right there. It's completely overwhelming. And Mary said, don't worry, I may not ever been a moderator before, but I reckon I could do really good. Even if there isn't really anybody on your streams, here on the Red F. Well, thank you. Indeed. Like I said, and if I knew you, if we went to school with one another and you babysit my kids or something like that, I'd 100% be down. for just, like, oh, absolutely. Here you go. And actually, I do have a young man who's my nephew that's already a moderator on the Purple app. And that's just because I know who he is, But if I knew who you were, I'd do the same thing. And I'm sure I get a lot of hate or a lot of misunderstanding because I'm just honest with people and I tell people. But maybe one day, who knows? Once we hang out a little bit more, absolutely. Let's see what else we got. We're still moving. I just want to make sure I get all the wood over here. Look, we got the boat and we got that. Check this out. We can get all of this random stuff. Oh, look how good that was. Now, if I put the boat, the boat just completely fills the spot up. Doors, that. Okay, that fills that up. And then if I do that. All the space, all that space just opened up. Amazing. Okay. Mary says, I completely understand it's not given to mod strangers on the internet. You should add your own pace. Absolutely, Mary. Let's do that. And thank you for being an understanding person. There you go. It's already looking better for you. All right, let's see. What else we got here? Any other woods? I'm not taking any of that right now. I do feel like we're on the bottom stage of this. And we're going to need to make sure we have plenty of other woods. Yeah, let's get back over to the home base. Let's put this woods up and these wood up. And then we also need to make plans on the missing woods. How are we going to get that? Yeah. Because we're definitely going to want some of that wood that we don't actually have our hands on right now. I am coming up to close to the end of the stream, about 10 minutes out, so we'll get back to our home base. I wanted to stream for at least 6 hours today, and I'm at 5 hours and 50 minutes, y'all. I'm so excited about that. It has been an amazing... Anything in here? Nothing really right home. It has been an amazing day of streaming. Been an amazing day of content creation and making new friends. I'm so excited about that. And let's see, my family are visiting each other's houses because we did a spin wheel on how... oops, I didn't mean to send that. Well, maybe I should just randomly read things. I apologize. Oh, gosh, that's so silly. But nonetheless, I was saying that the ability for us just to come together and have a great time has just been truly overwhelming to be. And I'm excited about that. We've been going, almost an entire 6-hour stream. I have another group of people that I want to introduce everybody to, and that is the great people over at Runecraft. I don't know if y'all are familiar with TikTok or what's been going on over there, but they have some phenomenal builders in Runecraft. There's an individual, his name is Alfie Builds, and he is absolutely, I haven't understood all the dynamics. It's kind of like Hermitcraft, sort of, but much smaller. I believe Alfie Builds is the primary server moderator person who starts everything. I'm pretty sure. I might be dead wrong. But there's other content creators that are on this server. Folks like D-Kizzle and Just Josh and a whole bunch of others, right? And they actually included 2 new people not too long ago. Okay, and Mira said, my families are doing this thing where we decorate each other's houses for Halloween. I'm getting to decorate my mom's house, and my brother's decorating mine. My dad's decorating my brother's. What? That sounds like fun, unless you get somebody like me, which I don't really do decorations that much. But I hope you have a good time. That's the important thing. Have a good time doing it. Jungle leaves, mangrove, and mangrove. Let's put this on mangrove. Did I? Mangrove. Pop. Perfect. And mangrove. But as time progresses, they have expressed so much gratitude these past couple of weeks, and I am just overwhelmed by their just sheer awesomeness, to be honest with you. It's just a good bunch of really cool guys. Da, 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 da. We got, look at all this trash. All this trash. All that was stored inside the one bundle right there. Oh, this is in that one. Look at all that was just right there. It's fun going to look like a Nightmare Before Christmas by the oh my gosh, see, and I'm terrible at building and stuff like that kind of stuff. I hope you have fun doing it. You know, it sounds like it'd be fun. Put that there. Okay, and then we got, let's put the jungle fence, spruce, jungle slabs go here, oak, dark oak, jungle log there. Dark oak, it's going to be here. Yep. Go up here. Now, one of the things we might want to consider later on is updating all this stuff and making it a lot more automation inside here. Right now, I'm pretty happy with this setup. I believe we're going to put cherry over here. Yeah. I know I have some cherry somewhere. Cha-cha right here. Jungle. Oh, touch a door. Pale oak leaves there. Let's see here. I freaking love The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's my favorite holiday movie. Heck, it could even be my favorite movie of all time. Isn't it crazy how sometimes movies like that influence us in so many, in such a great way? I'm glad you found that. Absolutely. Jungle goes here and oak goes over here. Wow. Okay. Pop, pop. Yeah. Hiya. And then we're going to do hiya, 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 hiya. Y'all, thank you so much. I really appreciate the little bit of time that we got to spend with each other. I know 6 hours just flies by so fast. Nonetheless, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. My name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. Oh my gosh. Sir Turtle had to sneak in a finger heart. Thank you so much, Sir Turtle. Over there on the TikTok. Man, you are so awesome and kind and generous and encouraging. You are encouraging, sir. Encouraging. And I appreciate that. A very similar film that his favorite horror movie is Coraline. Oh yeah, it's beautiful and it's creepiness and its best. It is a good movie. Era plays this one last one before the end. All right, what's up, Era? Minecraft. Bye bye. Anyways, when are you streaming? Also, bye. So I typically will stream on Sunday mornings, from 5 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock in the afternoon. My scheduled time is from 8 to 12. But I try to sneak in way early in the mornings and try to stream at least 6 hours. And that's what we're coming up to. But I did have some bonus streams. So Saturday, I got the bonus stream and I got to do that twice. I did once in the morning for 3 hours. Then I took my son to the shooting range. Then I came back, got to stream for another 3 hours. So I ended up doing 6 hours on Saturday also. And then I came in, of course, today. And I'll do it back again next Sunday. The goal is to continue on Sundays for sure. And then sneak in a bonus stream here or there throughout the week, if I can, you know. But yeah, hopefully that is. Nonetheless, thank you so much. I really appreciated that. What do y'all think of the new layout, the Halloween theme? We got the little chicken jockey and the witch and everything else. I had a fun time putting that together. And so I'm looking forward to doing even more shenanigans and craziness. We have some fun stuff in store, and thank you. Nonetheless, I appreciate y'all being here. Like always, just the generosity is abound. Is so overwhelming. I appreciate that. Nonetheless, I'm gonna raid somebody over on the Purple app. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna find somebody. I don't know if I have one person on there or 10 billion people, but we're going to go hit them up. We're going to go say howdy to them and wish them well. Let's go raid somebody. And I'll be honest with you, I just really picked somebody out at random. Usually I try to pick somebody that doesn't have a ton of followers or people on there. But all the people I got have tons of people on it. Let's just raid this first choice. Why not? Not green. Not green. Whatever. Y'all have fun. Have a great day. I hope y'all had a good time with me. I had a great time with y'all. Nonetheless, see y'all later. Thanks. Bye.